Hello, welcome. Good evening. Oh, hang on. Let me move this pop filter first. Hello. Sorry. I should probably look into potentially doing this wonderful thing called, I don't know, getting ready before stream time and not getting ready during stream time. But I decided at the last second that I wanted chrysanthemum tea, so I made a pot of it and I brought it with me. Chrysanthemum. I love this tea. Anyways, hope you guys are all doing well. Today's agenda, we are going to be playing the summer event on Stella Sora, which this event actually started a couple weeks ago, and it literally ends in one day. So I haven't touched the story yet. So we'll watch through that together. Who can say no to cute anime girls in swimsuits? So we're gonna be playing through that. And then I have my Uma Musume CM finals. I'll admit, with all the releases that have come out in this last month, I have been like ultra maintenance mode on Uma. I gave one single run to make a hybrid Maya for so yeah, just TLDR, I just made a Maya as another debuffer. And then I'm just reusing old ass units. And surprisingly, they pulled me through, okay? But I will be surprised if I get anything that's not third place for that. So, I mean, hey, if you have no expectations, then you can't get disappointed by anything, right? And then after that, we are going back to the spreadsheet mines because there's more work to do. We're doing a DPS calculator for Stella Sora. So Waffle Chunk, you were asking me about what I think about Stella Sora. So Stella Sora, I think the overall gameplay is it's satisfying. I think the game runs really smoothly, really clean. And honestly, once you get to maintenance mode in this game, it's super easy to maintain. You really don't need to do too much active farming, which gives you more time to have for other games. Of course, we're going to be spending our time in the spreadsheets. So yeah, cute characters, decent enough gameplay. Can't really complain about that one. Yeah, as for DNA, I'm also hoping that DNA 1.1 gets a lot better. When I saw their 1.1 trailer in the live stream, it looks like it's a separate game than whatever the heck we have for 1.0. And like, yes, we've seen glow ups like between like think of like Ruva 1.0 to 2.0, pretty big glow up in terms of quality. Even like TLF 1.0 to 2.0 to 3.0, pretty huge dramatic changes that you would be hard pressed to even say that the games that it's the same game, you know. But my biggest problem with DNA, aside from the fact that it's undercooked, like I agree it has potential, but you know what is one of the other big problem? I would love to grind some DNA right now while I'm doing like spreadsheeting and whatever. Just do some AFK auto battle, cause the game is very AFK farming friendly. In fact, they even promote AFK farming, you know.
Stella Sora, more like Stella Shinzi.
No Shinzing in here, but thank you, Zero, for 39 months. Yay, that's a long ass heck time. What the F? Actually, maybe there is some Shinsei. There's definitely gonna be some Gyat. What was I talking about before this? Oh, right, DNA. So it's very AFK farming friendly, especially with how grindy some of the stuff is. AFK farming is definitely something you could do. But here's the problem: the game, it's optimized very poorly. So I don't. Speaking of, I get a welcome. Oh, I don't have my freaking graphic thing set up. Oops. I think you gave up for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Maygi here. Magic come up, gremlin, and today we are going to be playing through the Stella Sora starting event thingy, and then we have our CM finals, and then we have spreadsheeting. Let's mention DNA. I'm not doom posting DNA, okay? I'm saying that okay, the game. Okay, no one will disagree with the fact that the game is very AFK farming friendly, right? But the thing is, the game runs like ass. I can't even if I wanted to. I mean, okay, why don't we just boot up the game and crash our PC? Okay, if I open up DNA right now, it's going to freaking turn my computer into a furnace. But yeah, like I feel like a lot of the I feel like there are some interesting themes in DNA. There's definitely some potential. Although, let's be real, the combat is pretty much non-existent. It's just glitch you get a better PC. No, it's not just me. It's like a ton of people are having performance issues with it. And like, I can't have that open while having everything else open as well. Okay. Comparing it to the TLF as a Doom post, I mean, I hate to say it, but TLF 1.0 combat is a lot better than DNA combat. It is what it is. DNA combat is pretty much, dude. Stella Sora combat is better than DNA combat. DNA is just a glorified auto battle cookie clicker. Huh? Why are you calling me? You say that as if it's not obvious. No. You don't do anything with the combat in that game except freaking spam left mouse button. There's no gameplay. I mean, yes, does it feel nice to just run and hit a million of the same mold with a sword as big as the screen? I guess, but yeah. You're pretty much skill spamming or auto attack spamming. There's almost no reason to mix and match whatever you have. Yeah, you have no other characters, no other skills to press. Okay, I have seen a Lisbeth build that uses these funny souls and ranged weapon to stack combos so you can do your Excalibur faster on bosses. That seems like the only interesting combat I've seen. Everything else other than that is just left clicking. So some demon wedges change the way some weapons act, but that's not it. Well, it's like some demon wedges change your auto attack from, you know, one style of auto attack to another. Does that change your fundamental gameplay? Like fundamental gameplay, like there's a you can, I mean, there's one that makes you do damage when you dodge, I guess, right? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I thought it was a Lisbo only thing. The fact that you don't really care about your weapon stats, and it's just like you don't ever use your normal weapon or care about it that much, except for the passive. No, that just seems to be a theme for a lot of characters, and I hear the people saying that the diversity is kind of non-existent. So yeah, most characters don't use weapons. Yeah. Like when I played Peep, okay, no, I didn't get to like endgame Peep, okay, but when playing Peep, it feels like there's literally nothing worth doing outside riding your pig and just touching everything. If you're not just riding your pig and running over all the mobs, then you're trolling. If you're playing Lisbel, if you're doing anything but spamming auto attack, you're trolling. Coming from Warframe, you found it extremely underwhelming. Gameplay and possibilities look so shallow. I would love to see this game succeed, but put it back in the oven for half a year or a whole year or something, and then let it come out. Okay, it's freaking raw. The only thing demon wedges do to change gameplay are like the Memento Theater ones, and that's either from movement, from bombs, or Dova blades, or katana charge attack. Oh, so I mean, I guess that's something, right? Changing your charge attack into something else, I guess. But I mean, like, you can almost just think of some of the attack things as just like glorified reskins, you know. Warframe is a 10-year-old game. They have a lot more stuff. The game needs some time. Yeah, but it's like at a fundamental level, there's definitely things that could be there's definitely things that could be improved, right? So what I feel like happened with DNA is that they put all the development effort into doing the progression systems, and then they decided to remove the gacha, and then they had to devote all the time to rebalancing it. Like, if I showed you footage from Beta 1, Beta 2, and launch, you probably couldn't even tell the difference, because it all looks the freaking same. Yeah, I know there's slide attack, but yeah, there doesn't seem to be reason to use it. Surely there's something that makes slide attacks really cool, right? Surely. But yeah, anyways, this is where I would AFK farm while I'm doing other things. But unfortunately, the game will freaking destroy my PC if I open it. So it has a hard enough time running on its own, yet along with everything else running. So yep. So anyways, we are going to get into the Stella Sora story. So how many of you guys from Guido's chat? How many of you guys are familiar with Stella Sora? Or how many of you guys have just heard the Doom posting for it? Because I know there's a lot of Doom posting around it, and not actually that many people who actually play the game in comparison. If you go to any of the Stella Sora like Twitter posts or whatever about them doing like a hot fix, you're just going to see a ton of comments like, "Oh, fix your gacha, fix your gacha! Oh my god, gacha system broken! Why don't you fix your gacha?" Let me just give you a little quick account tour, okay? I have both. There's 2 limited characters right now. This one I pulled 3 dupes of, so 4 copies in total. Okay, so I have both limited characters, and I have 24,000 gems to spare. Okay, 24,000. That is another 80 pulls, and then I have on top of that another 20 tickets. So I have almost enough for a third of for another hitting. And this is of course completely FTP. I have no battle pass. I have no monthly. Okay, nothing. No packs. And the characters will get added to standard eventually. Yeah. So if you think the packs are whatever, then if you think the packs aren't worth it, the spending is worth it, then just don't swipe, bro. Just don't swipe, bro. With the current, like, I haven't even finished all content. In fact, in the like infinite bygone or whatever you want to call it, you know, I haven't even touched several elements, and half of these I haven't even played at all. Like, this is on difficulty 5, even though I should be probably like around way higher. So there's a ton of first-time gems up for grabs that I haven't even grabbed. If you've actually played all the content, then you should have about 3 sparks worth of gems right now as FTP. So the people who are crying are just tourists who don't even play the game, okay? Like, we all know, the people who reviewed this game are like, they made it to level 2 and had like nothing productive to say. Oh my god, the full cost! It's 300, make it 160 like every other game. The only gacha system that exists in the universe is Genshin Impact. With the 160 pulls, Genshin lives in my head rent-free. I can only play the game if the pulls cost 160. If they don't cost 160 and the pity's not 80, and the pull rate 0.6, then I don't know what kind of gacha that is. Pull rates don't exist in my head. 2% pull rate, what the heck do you mean? I only know Genshin Impact. Okay, but that's like 90% of gacha games. Is there a guaranteed pity after 180 pulls? So here's how the gacha works, okay? There are... So, a lot of people don't even understand how the gacha works. So, first off, every pull, you get 1/10 of weapon pull, okay? So, a little bonus there. Every banner has, a 120 one-time spark. So 120 pulls, you're guaranteed spark. And if you... And the character pulling on the banner itself is a 160 hard pity. So, let's say you were to pull this character, and you went the full pity, 120, and you had to spark. That means in 40 pulls on the Shia banner, you would hit your 160 and get guaranteed. The worst case scenario would be you hit Chitose at 119 just before spark. You might as well spark anyway, but then now you reset your 160, so you have to spark again. And the 160 is a hard pity that is only for the limited character. So you do not ever lose your 160 pity by getting 50-50. And the rate at pulling characters is also 2%. The SSR rate is 2% versus, you know, the 0.6 whatever percent that all the other gachas are, you know. It is still 50-50, so 2% turns to 1%, but with 2% 5-star range, you are actually going to get a good amount, a very decent chance of getting a 5-star on your way to pity. Meanwhile, hitting a 5-star before pity in like Koryo model is like unheard of, okay? Like, if you ever just even get an early 5-star, it's like poof, mind blown, you know. But yep, unfortunately people can't read, you know. Welcome to the gacha world. And you know, like, Guys, have you seen like what people are saying about like Arcanite's Enfield? People are being like, oh no, it's the Hoyo-ification of gacha games. They're making themselves more like Hoyo. Well, I mean, as you can see, if the systems are not one-to-one Hoyo systems, then gacha gamers freak the heck out because the Hoyo system is the only system they know, right? They lose their crap. The blueprint? What is my take on that? On the blueprint? Okay, you know what? I will put it out there that I haven't even seen the Enfield livestream. I assume the blueprint thing is like you can copy paste factories, right? I think it's fair enough because I imagine there's a lot of people who don't want to mess with that. They just want to play a new gacha game, and I mean that's whatever, but I think it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But I don't know about you guys, I'm just kind of tired of all the gacha, average open road gacha whatever these days, you know? It's all just the same thing with a different base skin. The only part you agree about the Doom posting is that the $25 gem pack gives us okay, so here's the thing about these gem packs. So I think a lot of things, like comparatively speaking, are worth less than a lot of other gachas. And that is where the people complaining is, right? Like this is 90 a day, just like the whole yellow, except the polls are 300 each. So like this is comparatively the lowest value monthly across like all other gacha games. And then you also look at this, and it's like 8,500 times 2, and this seems like a kind of a ripoff as well, right? So the swiping is like the first time swiping bonus is pretty scuffed, I would say. But the reason that it's scuffed is because it's more balanced for like whales. Did you know that the second time bonus is not... So the other gacha games, the second time bonus is like 20% on the $100 pack. Over here, it's like still like 50 to 60%. So yeah, you go from 2x to like 1.6x. But you know what is value? You know what is value? The battle pass. If you're FTPing, you just buy battle pass. You also get a 5-star disc. These are actually very, very good discs. There's a huge difference between 4-star and 5-star discs, okay? In this game. 4-star discs have HP and flat attack main stats. These have 5-star discs have attack and elemental attack, which is way better. So, you not only get that, but you also get a pretty decent pull value from here. So, if you're a low spender FTP, just get this. If you think the monthly pass isn't worth it, it is totally more expensive comparatively to other gachas. Simply don't buy it. Okay, simply don't buy it. As of right now, with the current resources in game, you will still have 3 sparks. You can freaking full pity 3 banners, and there is a very high chance that you will not be full pitying all 3 banners. The average pull to acquire a character is 70. So, unless you get giga cucked, I mean it can happen, you'll probably get even more units to pull on. A secret gacha companies don't want you to know. Yeah, you don't have to spend money. If you don't spend money on their thing, it will change. Maybe, maybe not. But either way, I have spent $0 and I get to... I have a lot of currency to pull things, and that's pretty cool. But people will keep complaining, man. It is literally giving me brain rot. Hang on. You want me to open up some of this stuff? Here, let's read some of this stuff together. Okay. Let's open up Twitter because Twitter has the best. They have the best takes on gacha games, you know. So if you go underneath the post that's talking about the hotfix, I mean not the hotfix, the response to how Shia's tech works. There's nothing. These are all the this is what all the comments look like. Okay, let me pull this up. Fix the gacha currency! I tried the game, but your main issue is the prices and gacha system. The prices are legitimately worse than Hoyo. Blah blah blah. Oh my god, the beta versus in real game the price increased. By the way, it did not. In the final beta, it was still 300. Oh my god, the price is doubled. See, this is all misinformation that's been spread, guys. Oh my god, they don't fix the price system, blah blah blah. It's like, this is the only thing people talk about, and it's insane. Because the whole Shia thing, there's actually some decent discussion there. Because Shia, TLDR is a new character, has some tech that is, while it is like, yes, that is how the game works, it was likely an oversight in balancing and has allowed her to become much stronger than she probably should be. And that is totally a balancing concern for future things, but no one's talking about that. Everyone can only talk about the prices. What's on the menu today? So today we are going to be playing the Stella Sora Summer Event Story. Okay, and then we are going to be doing our Omasium finals, which we someone asked about it earlier. No, I haven't done it yet. Okay, we haven't got to that yet. We'll do that after the story, and then after that we're doing spreadsheeting. You enjoyed Stella Sora because it lets you auto everything, and that's what makes a good gacha. I mean, so I think for what I wouldn't say, you know, you want to auto everything on a game. In fact, I would say the exact opposite. But I think any game, long-term game that you're going to play, it needs to have a good balance of you can turn your brain off and skip / auto this, and you should be able to have stuff like, if you want to put in the effort, you have this content that you can sweat at, you know. You need to have that mix of options. That's literally RuneScape in a nutshell, by the way. You can't really complain when you're getting all the raid ups. Yeah, as of the current gacha economy in Stella Sora, as an FTP, you should be able to comfortably spark and / obtain the first 2 limited units that are in the game right now. And if we're talking averages, okay, if we're talking averages with the current, if you have average RNG, you should, the current whole economy and going forward, even assuming there's no events coming up later, if you were to stop as soon as you pull 1 unit, you should have enough currency to hit 4, even 5 limited units before we start to run dry on funds. Have you done Shia Calc? We are in the process of getting the calc together in the first place. Setting up the calc is the hardest part, okay? It is the most work to get the baseline working, and we expand from there. I am still polishing the Chitose team calcs. Is E2 Chitose a big upgrade? What does E stand for? Shouldn't it be T2? Talent 2? What does E stand for? But no, all of the I mean, okay, if you would like to see the numbers, okay, hold on. I'll pull that up for you real fast, and then we'll get to the story. Okay. Okay. Okay, Iris is not implemented yet, so take the numbers with a grain of salt. This is just with Teresa, fairly standard auto attack build. We'll have Aqueous Phantasm, Tremble Fall, Azure Embrace maxed out. Isn't it awesome? Let me help. Shortcut Seeker maxed out. Everything else we'll just keep that like this, okay? So talent. So this is with OT off, because as you can see, turning the ult on is a DPS loss. So yeah. Even with T1, which gives you a 30% attack buff when you ult, it's still not worth ulting. For reference, you get 1.8 mil ult damage at the cost of almost 3 mil auto damage. So yeah. Hello. Oh, there you go. Okay, so talent 2, we go up. I mean, that's a pretty sizable increase. Talent 2 is what? It's aqua damage, right? Yeah. This is not. Okay, this number right now, it should not be this high, because I don't have notes and discs implemented. Because as a baseline, this team right here, you actually have like no aqua damage at all, and this is also without emblems, so. We will get to that. So yes, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do before we get the calculator to where we want. We need notes, we need discs, we need emblems. Do I know about the characters on banner? What do you mean do I know? I mean, Shia is kind of very strong because of the attack. Okay, why don't we do the story? So I have actually gotten pretty much everything done. I have gotten... Literally, I have calculated almost the exact amount of stages I need to run. So when we finish this story, we should have the event cleared out. Because yes, the event ends in like 2 days, so... In the downpour of a stormy night, an eerie green glow blooms at the edge of the ink-black sea. It's a long corroded ship without sail or oar. Its deck piled high with bleached bones. 12 figures stood frozen on deck, drenched and rigid, locked in the very moment of their deaths. Their faces have rotted into empty sockets that stare into the endless night. Their souls are forever trapped on the ship, unable to find peace or escape. The lanterns in their hands swayed with a ghastly light, like demons' eyes. They're naive sailors, step by step, toward an abyss from which there is no return. That light is the unfinished whisper of the dead, and the eternal curse that has sunk to the seafloor. I thought this was supposed to be a story about girls in swimsuits on the beach. Once you get close, there's no turning back. Ah! Stop it! How's anyone supposed to get any sleep after that? Oh, now we're on the beach episode. Here we go. Now this is the start. Oh, sun, sand, and the ocean. Now this is what I call summer. Oh, by the way, she has a swimsuit skin. 40-star character. Oh, they've got snack stands and drink shops over there. Heck yeah. Oh, look at the sun. I'm burning up. Maybe I should just change back. No way! You've got to wear a swimsuit at the beach. Besides, you look super cute, Iris. Right, boss? Totally. It looks great on you. Okay, if boss thinks so, I'll try. Yikes! Amber! Your arm's like a block of ice. Just how those. Indeed, Amber doesn't look hot at all. Dang. You really gotta do her like that? Staring respectfully. Everyone's in a swimsuit, but their states are completely different. Oh, let me. Ah, that feels amazing. Well, if you're feeling hot too, you can. No, I'm good. Let's find some shade over there. Wow, rejected. You got both banners as FTP? Good, nice. As it should be. Currently, with all the one-time income, you can totally comfortably get Spark on both banners. Which is something that some of the tourists who are complaining about the bad current FTP income clearly don't get. I'm what? Didn't get much sleep. I can't imagine why. Noya insisted on telling that ghost ship story last night. I couldn't get the image out of my head and was up till sunrise. I'm kind of hung up on it too. Rotted face, what's that even look like? Why is she thinking about that? Is it just the skin rotting off or does the skull melt? The bones don't melt as easily. Okay. Let's drop it. Any more of this and no one's getting any sleep tonight. Hey, I was just reading the commission Mystique sent. Oh, it's all Mystique's fault. Oh, it's also Mystique's birthday, by the way. She's the one who asked us to investigate this ghost ship. Gotta know what we're walking into, right? And yes, but still. Speaking of, where's Mystique? She's late for our meetup. Her swimsuit's super cute, by the way. I bet she's hiding somewhere, spying on us. Again. Busted for talking behind my back. Look at this rat, guys. Look at her. She's my favorite character. Mystique, where'd you pop out from? Under the coconut tree by the drink stand. How'd you know? I saw you too. Didn't interrupt because I thought you were catching crabs. Aww. You guys are sharp, new star god. Huh? What was that? Nothing. I'll say you've passed my little sneak attack test. And now for the main event. Alright, team. For this commission, I need you to help me hit the streams and crack the case of the ghost ship legend. Crack the case? So, you think the legend is fake? Legend always starts with a grain of truth. They just get exaggerated in the retelling. A mysterious light does appear out at sea. That much is a fact. But whether that light is a ghost ship, that's just speculation. Oh, see, she's calling out the misinfo, guys. Mystique is all over the misinfo. But you know how rumors get spun. Give it enough time, and even a simple glimmer of light can become a terrifying tale. In fact, some rumors claim the ghost ship is just a hoax. to hide something that certain people want to keep secret. Something to keep secret. Well, well, how cliche. Somehow that's even scarier. The light emerged again after that big storm a few days back, and now the whole town's in an uproar. This is my chance to uncover the truth and land a front-page story. When I get my annual bonus from Scarlet Sites Media, I'll make sure you're all generously rewarded. Alright, feast time! So what's the plan? I've already scouted out some key locations. Your job is to go ask around. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, what the hell. Might as well enjoy the summer beach vibe while I'm here. Good. My cover's holding. This swimsuit is the perfect camouflage to blend in with the crowd. Guys, what do you think of Cosette's swimsuit? Assassin. If by assassin you mean not much clothes going on. I've been asking around all day and have come up with nothing. Since the light appears so far out at sea, no one's actually seen it up close, making this investigation a real challenge. Strange. Some locals just scoffed whenever I mentioned the ghost ship. I guess they didn't buy into that kind of tall tale. Boss, thanks for your help today. Give the beach one last look for me, please. The sun's down. If anyone's lurking, they'll be making their moves now. Yell if you see anything, and I'll zip right over on my broom. Alright. I'll go check again. Seriously, lurking? I've been really shady people out here. Humming. Huh. Am I seeing things? That light, it's flickering. No, I'm sure of it. That's... I move closer. A single point of light bulbs on the sea, fading in and out within the swell of waves. Oh my god, Thresh! It's a lantern! Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, wave animation crazy! Crap! I'm being sucked under! A dozen figures stand frozen on deck, drenched and rigid. Their lanterns in their hands swayed with the ghastly light like demons' eyes, leading naive sailors step by step toward an abyss from which there is no return. The lantern, I remember now. It's from the ghost ship. What did you just say? Ooh, oh, it's the hag, guys. Who are you? No, wait. Where am I? Hey, don't be scared. It's okay. Just breathe. I don't know why everyone calls this character the hag. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to yell. Can't believe they let someone this sketchy on board. Makes no sense. Okay, she's definitely not a fan of me. So all I remember is this wave taking me, then nothing. What is this place? Hihi. Welcome to... the ghost ship. Dun dun dun. The ghost ship is loaded with cannons, right? Huge cannons. A ghost ship? For real? That's right. Getting nervous. Alright, Karen, that's enough teasing. She just woke up. Let's not get her too worked up. How are you feeling? Any discomfort? I'm okay. Just a little fuzzy-headed. That's probably from the lack of air when you were drowning. A good rest should clear that right up. Gold ship. Well, a lot of gold on this ship, I'll tell you that. Drowning, you saved me? Lucky for you, we just set sail when we spotted you flailing in the waves. If Shia hadn't fished you out, you'd be shark food right now. You know, she has a very similar color palette as like Moon Bunny Dominio from Epic 7, who is one of my favorite characters from there. Thank you both so much. You saved my life. Oh, it was nothing. Helping someone in trouble is just the right thing to do. When I pulled you up, you were clutching this lantern. Where'd you find it? In the thing. A wave swept me away when I tried to grab it. I take it back what I said about you being lucky. That lantern was on our deck. Must have gotten knocked overboard when the waves picked up. I was looking everywhere for it and found you instead. Hello, Nihal. Hope you're doing well today. We're so sorry. It's our fault you ended up in the water. It's okay. You saved me, so we're even. So this really is a lantern from the ghost ship. Let's introduce ourselves. I am Shia, and this is Karen. We sailed from the port in Carlo Town. Carlo Town? Isn't that the town we're investigating? Shia, Karen, it's a pleasure to meet you both. I am Maygi, but you can just call me both. Imagine introducing yourself to others and telling them to call you boss when they don't even know you. Boss? An interesting title. But boss? What a weird name to go by, right? Right? Alright, fess up. Why were you shunking around here by yourself? Which skiller are you from? Who sent you? Easy there. I'm just a regular trucker. Whose phone is that? That's fine. Sorry, I should get this. You're a backup checking in, I suppose. Well, she's not exactly wrong. Hey, boss, you okay? We couldn't get a hold of you. We were all worried sick. Sorry, there was a little accident. I fell into the ocean. You fell into the ocean? Boss, are you hurt? Where are you now? It's all this thing's fault. Sending you to investigate the beach while she knows you can't swim. Wait, really? MC can't swim? That's crazy. I should have gone instead. Hey, sorry to make you worry. I'm fine. Some kind people pulled me out. I'm on their boats now. I'll be back soon. Oh, thank goodness. We'll be at the food stall by the beach. See you in a bit. Tan lines, yes. She's definitely got those crazy tan lines. Yep, see you in a bit. I'm definitely in for an interrogation when I get back. Why are you looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? You said you'd be back soon, correct? Yeah, why? Well, you can't go back. Dun dun dun! Aww. Oh, I guess we'll be hugs here as well over time. Wait, it just opens me in every direction. Where the hell is she getting her cell phone signal from? As you can see, we're already a long way from the shore. And we're on an important mission that puts us on a tight schedule. We can't take you back. Still, you look pretty pathetic. I'll spare you some canned food so you don't starve or something. Oh, Karen, don't be so harsh. Oh, I'm sorry, alright? The monoliths have 7G. Oh, very powerful. Must be nice down there. She doesn't have to pay for like ultra premium Wi-Fi over here. Why are they looking at me like that? We're stopping by an island tomorrow for supplies. Probably can find someone to give you a lift back to town. For tonight though, I'm afraid you have to stay on the ship with us. Well, we're staying with the hound. Oh, got it. So, you're headed somewhere far? Yep, very, very far. Way too far for even the seagulls to follow. Iris said the local conditions were perfect for sailing. Oh my god, was Aura sailing? That's why so many seafaring truckers operate out of here. But not many can actually handle open sea voyages. Wait, are they actually going after that mysterious site? That's incredibly dangerous. Wow, I'm impressed you managed to sail out this far. I honestly thought this was just a regular fishing boat. Ha, you bet. We're the best known truckers in all of Carloa. In terms of sheer skill, she is the undisputed champ. As for me, I'd probably crack the top 10. That makes sense. Handling a multi-masted ship is one thing, but sailing into the open sea during storm season, you'd have to be amazing sailors to pull that off. You sure know a lot about sailing for someone who can't swim. And most people would be terrified of the sea after almost drowning. The thought of being stuck on a ship, they'd lose it. But you're so calm, almost excited even. So boss, are you really just a regular trucker? Haha, I've just picked up a few things, that's all. Liar. I heard your call just now. Something about investigating the beach. What are you really up to? And hey, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. Your voice just carried. You and your friends, you're here for the light at sea too, aren't you? It's been 2 years since it last appeared, so a lot of people are flocking here hoping to see it. I take it you're one of them. Well, can't really lie now. They did save my life. Alright, you got me. The truth is, I give them the short version of why I'm here. Oh, the black screen, black text, guys. Insane. So you are after the ghost ship. Well, you're in luck. You're talking to the family of Miss Marlene, the greatest seafaring trucker this town's ever seen. And Miss Marlene's the only one who's ever seen that light with her own 2 eyes. What? It's true. 13 years ago, my grandma saw it herself. Oh, now the black screen white text that we've all been waiting for. She swore it was the glow of the ghost ship. Cinema! So, I really don't like Shia's splash art, guys. What do you guys think? I don't like her splash art that much. Like, maybe she's just not my type, right? It's the boobs. Well, what's wrong with the boobs? Other than the fact that they're really big. This is her standard live 2D. This is the awakened version. Yeah, I don't know about that one, guys. Not my taste, okay? Not my taste. I like her 3D model a lot more. You guys like it? Okay, maybe she's just not my taste. I don't know, guys. I feel like the 3D model is like a lot cuter. Meanwhile, this one is like... She's got some animated water drops on her model. Yeah. Very interesting position. You think she's fine? Yeah, just a little big, huh? They look unnatural. You think Teresa and Frisia are a lot cuter 3D models wise? I mean, like, I'm not saying she has the cutest 3D model. I'm just saying that, I mean, compared to her cutie, I like the 3D more, you know? But yes, Teresa, very cute. Very, very cute. Her boobs shrink for 3D model. Really? Did they though? I mean, kind of. Well, that's pronounced, yeah. And that's why it's better. Her VIS disc art is top tier. You must see the disc. Yeah, look at those huge pair of ears. It makes you the fact that she's a rabbit stands out. Okay, I've been doing. Oh, this is her. Oh, this disc. Why do we have that angle, guys? Oh, it's the fish POV. The fish POV. Yeah, but I'm drowning. I could literally hear the... Okay, I think... Crazy art, guys. The face POV is very important. True, I think. Did I get Chitosai disc? No, I did not. The shark POV. Yeah, the sharks, they're always out for blood, you know, they're hunting. So there's also the free disc that you get from the event. Which one? This one? Oh, I guess she's not on this one. She's in the background on this one. She's all the way in the background here. For some reason, Iris out here covering her chest with plates. And Noya on full display here. I can't see her tan lines here as well. You can tilt the 5-star disc. Oh yeah. Cool live TD effect. Hello, Simon. Welcome. And right, that other angle was a totally necessary angle for plot reasons. Oh, parallax. Yeah, okay, parallax. That one's not really live TD. Wrong term. This is live TD. Bring in for Karen banner. She is cute. They should have. Imagine they added her as like a 4-star. All the 5-star discs are fully animated when you level to 40. Wait, really? I mean, cause this one is level 80 right now. Shouldn't it be animated? Am I crazy? I know what you're talking about though. I think I've seen it. In home screen, oh I see. They just have a very slight LTD animation. but nice. Oh, this one's a bit more animated. This one's actually really nice. Of course, we have the ant POV. You know, a very important POV to have. This art is actually really good. I brought my teacup to my desk this time. So this time I won't be not drinking any water for several hours. The good luck disc. It has the rainbow. True! Okay, let's continue on with the story. Mysteries and scents. Oh wait. This character, she likes to smell you for some reason. Yeah. Important piece of lore I thought I would share with you. 13 years ago, a mysterious light appeared over the scene, plunging the whole town into panic. People thought it was a sign, an omen of some coming disaster. Yeah, next banner is standard. Thus, we get to sing it. Granny was the best seafaring tracker around. Is she not the hag? So with a brand new ship and the town's hopes behind her, she sailed out to learn the truth. 3 days and nights she sailed, and she finally reached it. But it wasn't just light. It was a massive ghost ship glowing in the dead of night. Acute smell senses is something that bunnies are known for revealing. Oh, the lore makes sense. Dot. So the legends, they're true. Oh, is that her? Is that her grandma? Her grandma looks less hag than her for some reason. What happened next? I mean, I imagine that's probably, you know, back then, back in her day, right? Then one morning, someone found her passed out on the beach. She'd made it back in a tiny, rickety rowboat. She was covered in bandages, clothes in shreds, worn down to nothing. I was scared stiff when I saw her. When she woke up, she told us what happened. Never ever go near those waters. Yo, she looks like a playable unit. Hag, the hag of the hag. Right, she looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. A converting combo. Once you're in the ghost ship's territory, there's no escape. The ghosts, they crawl onto your ship when you're not looking, choke at you, and claw at your skin. Anything to drag you under. I tried to fight them off with a weapon, but my effort was to no avail. I had to abandon my ship. If it wasn't for the spirit boat, I'd just be another ghost aboard it now. Wait, you thought she's the girl from Boss Bitch? Wait, is she? Is she? No, she's not, right? The Boss Bitch girl has like brown hair, right? I think the only thing in similarity is that they have pirate hats. And yeah, the Boss Bitch girl is not a Banui. It's a ghost ship. So it's actually real. I thought it was just a myth. Intern Kun hitting the typo over here. The scene's full of things you wouldn't believe. That's what makes it so enticing. But if you know it's a ghost ship, why risk heading back out there? Because some people in town don't believe what Granny said. They think the light is some huge sunken treasure. You want Karen as a 4-star? Me too! Like, there's so many cute designs in this event that they should bring to life somehow. Okay, why only Noya gets a 3D skin? Give me that Mystique swimsuit skin, please. I would pay for that. And that the ghost ship was just a story she made up to keep the treasure for herself. No wonder some folks just laughed at us when we asked about the ghost ship. The ghost ship, not the ghost ship. I just like the big balance. No, I didn't say that. Mystique is literally flat as a board. I'm afraid they think it's just a hoax. Since then, the light has appeared every few years. Whether it's a coincidence or not, it always shows up after continuous summer downpours. And since that's when storms are most frequent, no one dares to go out to sea. Would I prefer to have playable oat versions or more skins? Okay, so here's the thing. I think playable oat versions is definitely a strong method. Some people might think it's a little cheap, right? Like, imagine down the line you have like 5-star Christmas Noya, 5-star New Year's Noya, or whatever. But I think this is a tried and true method. It gives, like, I think the nice things, like, Side Games does this a lot. And I think the nice thing about it is that, let's say there is a character that you really, really like, right? The old versions of them will let you play them in different teams. So maybe let's say so base Noya is wind. Let's say Christmas Noya is fire, you know. Now you can play Noya in your fire team as well. And the other advantage of this is that there is no constant character bloat. Cause we've seen our fair share of gachas that introduce so many new characters that none of them feel like they have a strong stake in the story or lore at all. And that they become just characters that exist for their own patch and then they're gone after. Introduce a character, then instantly forget them the next patch. So, like, GBF has a really big roster, but they also have the characters are reoccurring time and time again, and they quell a lot of the character bloat by having a crap load of ults for characters instead of just making new characters. So some characters have literally, like Narmaya, I think she literally has like 6 ults or something. So you can play on Narmaya in every element. Earth, you have Christmas Narmaya. Water, you have... Wait, there is no water Narmaya. Wind, you have Grand Narmaya. You have Dark Narmaya. You have... Yeah, you get the point, right? But, so if you have like a favorite character, you can pull them on multiple elements as well. And it helps to continue the world building because it's still the same character. It's not a totally new character. There is a water Narmaya. Oh, dang. Yeah, I know she has like. I'm pretty sure she has like the whole rainbow of ults. Summer version. For some reason I don't even remember that one. But yeah, I think that having character ults is definitely a fair way to go about things, you know. Cause gacha games, they always have constant new character releases, and it can be overwhelming for anybody who wants to like get invested in any of the characters. And it kind of feels bad when you get invested to a character only to find out that they never ever show up again in the story. They're never mentioned or never have any screen time after. It's a version where she holds her big katana between her legs. Excuse me? Excuse Excuse me. Why does that sound like something that's very Anyways, while I was staring at this art, guys, did you notice? Wait, did Shia always have these freaking handcuffs around her? Why the heck does she have handcuffs, guys? But anyways, it stopped appearing a few years ago, right around when Granny passed away. So people started this awful rumor that the light vanished because Granny took all the treasure before she died. Oh, the misinformation spreaders again! No, not the misinformation! It's all about misinformation drama spreaders, guys. Yeah, I never noticed the handcuffs until now. Is that really... Wait... Since when? Does she just... Why does she have those on? Okay, maybe we'll get the lore. Okay, maybe we'll get the lore. She was trying to protect everyone, and they call her a liar. It's so messed up. Yeah. It is messed up. But after that big storm a few days back, the light finally returned. This is our chance. We have to find that ghost ship. Oh, I get it now. You're doing this to clear your grandmother's thing, right? Exactly. And those jerks spreading the lies, they hired their own truckers and are bragging they'll find the treasure within a week. A big storm should just get rid of them, right? Did she just what I think she said? Nah, I must have misheard. Right. No, she's pissed. She's freaking pissed. Me too. Oh, look, that's a foreshadowing, guys! Karen, 4-star fire unit coming up soon! Granny never cared about the rumors, but I can't stand people trashing her name. And yeah, I need to solve the mystery she left behind. A mystery, so her grandma was hiding another secret. You bet! A stupid ghost ship doesn't scare us. Besides, we even got a special camera from the Trekker Association to catch those ghosts on film. If you actually got a shot of the ghost ship, we can take cursed photos. That'll curse all the jerks who badmouthed Grandma for generations, right? Curse? Okay, definitely didn't mishear that. It's a plane for the Angle Cup that server use on their board. What? And why does she have to have like handcuffs? I don't know. I feel like that's a little weird. Oh, I almost forgot I was AFK in RuneScape. Guys, I am pleased to announce to you guys. Remember when I would have to AFK and run back and juggle my stupid clue scrolls every hour on RuneScape? Well, after juggling them for almost over 1,000 hours of gameplay, taking these clue scrolls and flipping them over literally every hour to stop them from despawning. I accidentally AFK'd too long yesterday and most of them despawned. So I got rid of the remaining ones and now I no longer have to flip them every hour. I can just AFK here and chop this thing and gather some resources without worrying about constantly juggling. This plugin that lets you see stuff about the character is pretty sick. Yeah, the plugins on OSRS go hard. And the Twitch integration one is really cool as well. You get to spy on the character. Ahem. Got a proposal for you too. A proposal? What is it? Out with it. Since we're all here investigating the light, mind if I tag along? I can't swim or sail, but I'm quick on my feet and I can pull my weight. Another pair of hands, right? What do you think, Chia? Sounds good, but what if she's actually the bad person? Like, she could finish off her food when we're asleep, Or worse, mess with the rudder. Hihi, don't you worry, Karen. Boss isn't a bad person. Oh, you're sure? Hihi, just a feeling. She sniffed us, guys. She sniffed us out and can confirm we're safe. Does she have some kind of special ability? Yeah, she has the sense of a benewing. So, Karen, what's the verdict? Why is she asking her? Fine, your gut's never wrong. I'm in. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you, boss. Glad to be here. This is my first time I've seen you, so I'll be counting on you two to show me the ropes. We'll take good care of you. Don't worry. No sweat. The sea's got our back. Smooth sailing ahead. Okay, hold up. Wait. Okay, after we get out of this story, I need to see. Look at the and look at her base art. Does she actually have those handcuffs on all the time? Whoa. I thought I'd have trouble sleeping on a ship, but I was out like a light. It's dead quiet in here. Are they still asleep? No, they're probably out and about. Murdering balls. Oh no, jump scare. Whoa, you scared me. Sleep okay? How was your first night at sea? Great. Wasn't as rocky as I expected, and the bedding smelled nice. That's a weird thing to say. Wait. Imagine if you're playing male MC. Wouldn't that be even weirder? The face she makes as she says it, yeah. Look at her face, guys. If that's male MC, then it's literally a creep. Oh yeah, my first time on someone else's ship, just gonna compliment these bunny girls and tell them that their beds smell nice. Male MC, I mean, there's some people playing male MC, okay? Oh, you noticed. Sorry about that. It's a vintage Karen that I use. Oh, you really didn't have to. The floor would have been fine. Don't be silly. You're part of the crew now, boss. We look after our own. Alright, if you say so, thanks. I appreciate it. By the way, I thought I heard a weird noise last night. Was everything okay? It's just the waves. They got pretty rough for a bit. I was surprised you slept through it. You were totally knocked out. I don't like the way she's looking at me. Oh wait, were you watching me sleep? The cabin lurches and a triumphant shout rings out from the deck. Whoa, what a huge cod! I finally caught one! Come on, let's see who's stronger, you or me. Oh, the black screen. Crazy. Karen, what is she doing? She's been fishing since dawn. She said she wanted to impress you. How big is that fish for her to be making all that racket? Huge! Apparently, a much more violent joke rocks the cabin. The floorboards heave, and I lose my footing, toppling backward. Right before I hit the floor, she yanks the blanket off the bed and shoves it under me. I land in a soft heap. Oh, crazy perspective right here. Phew, close one. You okay, boss? I'm fine. Thanks for saving me again. You're okay? I'm good. If you'd hit that floor, you could have really cracked your head open. No kidding. This blanket of yours was a lifesaver. Hehe, don't be shy. You can praise me some more, you know. Oh well, I could. But we should really, you know, get up first. I don't know, this is kind of... Yeah, we're kind of close. I'm looking at her eyes, yeah. I mean, what are you guys looking at? Chia's hair tickles my neck. She leans in close, taking a soft sniff right behind my ear. That's weird. Chia, that's weird. You don't just sniff people like that. Holy tits.mp3. Yeah, she's got some real lifesavers right there. Hey, what did you do? A moment this perfect, couldn't pass it up. Perfect. Yep, the freshly awake scent is of yours. If I'm gonna check, it's gotta be now. Come here. Knew it. You've got a trustworthy scent, boss. You just might be the key to solving this little mystery. You can tell all that just from my scent? Yeah, she has a keen sense of smell, okay? Yeah, us bunnies have a keen sense. Literally, she said it right as I said it. Still, there's something else I can't quite place. Guess I'll need another sniff. Okay, time out. I got it. I finally got it. Yeah, look, I did it. Oops. Whoa, it's huge. How should we cook it? Stewed, fried, or maybe you? What are you doing? Hey, don't look at me, okay? I'm not the weird one, okay? Bunnies are always in season, really? Are they really? I only see them around in the spring. There's bunnies outside my apartment sometimes. She does just have handcuffs. The F? She actually does just have handcuffs, guys. That's crazy. I didn't even notice it until now. What? You don't like the default main menu theme? Look at this freaking brat of a witch. She's so cute. They need to give us her swimsuit skin, okay? Look at this art. Look at this art, guys. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, but hang on. The other thing. So this is her grandma, and this is the boss foot's character. Literally nothing in common outside the fact that something pirate themed. Okay. Oh, fun fact. Even if you only play 1 out of 2 of the things, I literally did not play the other one, okay? I finally updated my other runs to actually get to the stars. You're still top 10% with just 1 side clear, by the way. So, yeah. Well, dude, my record sucks ass. I ran with my record is like 25. Yeah, you can reset it, and I mean, I don't think you can reset the score, but you can keep trying it and do your best. Oh wait, no, this. Yeah, you're right. This character totally does remind me of that pirate girl from Genshin. What's my attack on the record? What do you mean? Like the bonus stat? The bonus stat is at 25 and 31. So at 25 you get plus 2.5. Beta. Yeah, that girl. She looks like her. Oh, what? You mean what potentials when she say? Like the potentials are what make this the good record, right? Like I have some that are better, but like a higher score, but max aqueous phantasm, this one's pretty big. A zero max of zero embrace. A lot of points and some other things as well. And then max let me help. That's pretty much where most of the damage comes from. Yeah, my discs are also kind of low level. I've been struggling on the resources.
私のキャワワンな魔王様は何をしてるのかしら
And yeah, Richie, we are having fun. We are we are appreciating cute girls in swimsuits as well. That's always the best part of a gacha. Get your hands off her! I can't tell if she's talking to Shia or... Hihi, Karen, it's not what you think. What do you think? Okay, what is she thinking? Now I want to know what she's thinking. Was tripped, and when I went to help her up, I lost my balance too. Oh, one of those moments. Well, why can't we have the shot of that? Yeah, right. That's pretty much it. To be fair, the ship was rocking like crazy because you were fighting that monster of a fish, though, Karen. Wait, so this was my fault? Oh, don't look so serious. You landed a huge catch. Boss is okay. It's a win-win, see? We totally need to get her as a unit, guys. Ha! A win-win. She's forcing a smile, but that look is still murderous. Alright, let's not just stand around. Time to pack up and get some breakfast. Hey, could you and boss do a quick supply check? We should be arriving at the next island in about an hour. Fine. I'll be sure to play nice with her. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Karen seems like a freaking gremlin. Bags are checked. List is checked. We should be good. I shuffled a few things around just to balance the weight distribution. My notes are on the list if you wanna look. Wow, boss. You're a lot more on top of things than I thought. I don't know, man. I feel like Shia is the one who's on top of things. If you know what I mean. Heh, you're giving me too much credit. But that doesn't mean I've forgiven you for this morning. To do that to Shia, unforgivable. Utterly, like, what did I do? I thought I was, you know. Yeah, I didn't do a thing. I just tripped and she's the one who came over and sniffed me. What? She went out of her way to sniff you? Dang it, I shouldn't have said that. Now she's really mad. Huh. Okay, I see what's going on. Your true identity? What's she getting at? Don't tell me she thinks... You're a siren, right? You've obviously bewitched Shia. Aww. I knew something was up. Why else would Shia allow you on the ship and be nice to you? She's usually so wary of people. She used to only be like that with me. Oh, she's jealous. You... So that's what this is about. She thinks I'm stealing Shia from her. Please, I'm begging you, leave Shia alone. If you're gonna cast a spell or anything, do it to me. What are you even talking about? I'll do anything. If you turn it back to normal, you can have every fish I catch for the next few decades. Yo, Marching Volk upon hearing that one. Wait, I don't need that many fish, but I know a cat who does. And my 5 king crab coupons, and my 3 pounds of croaker on my neighbor's kid owes me from a vet, and even the 2 giant carp in my backyard. How long have those fish been sitting in your backyard? If that's still not enough, you can use me as bait. I've never seen her this serious. Chia must really mean the world to her. Look, that was a total misunderstanding. Chia probably came over to me because she detected my scent. What is that supposed to mean? She detected my scent? I thought it's because she wanted to detect my scent. Saying she detected my scent makes it sound like there is something fishy to detect. She said you've got a trustworthy scent pulse. To be honest, I don't really get it either. So it was the scent. Shia's smell of scent is incredible. She trusts it more than she trusts her own eyes. Grr, what do you smell like anyway? I'll have to sneak in while you're asleep and snip off your hair. Bit by bit, I'll get enough to make a satchel. And if I wear it, Chia will... Hey. That's just weird. I mean, you've passed my inspection for now, but I'm still watching. Well, that's a relief, I guess. Something smells amazing. Could that be... Oh, that must be Chia with breakfast. I'm out of here. And she's gone. To my surprise, she is an incredible cook. With full stomachs, we pack our gear and get ready to head ashore. We're here. The weather's perfect today. A great sign. This beach feels completely different from the ones back in town. Duh! It's a deserted island. This is the ocean at its most primal. You can catch rare fish and giant scallops around here. They sell for a pretty penny, so some trekkers come to test their luck. Yo, I want some giant scallops. I love scallops. But most people just turn back here. We've still got a long way to go. Alright, team. We need to gather as many supplies as possible before sunset. Let's stick together for safety, and no one gets left behind. Raw good. I actually not too much of a fan of seared scallops. I think they're super normie. Got it. You hear that, boss? You better not wander off. Raw scallop with like a bit of lemon squeezed on it. No, don't worry. I don't put American cheese anywhere near my fish, okay? You know, I found a sushi place that had that has, believe it or not, they have all you can eat sashimi, including scallops. Okay, including scallops. That's insane to me. You got Sheila on your birthday first $10. Nice! Me too! How's the quality? It's pretty good, actually. It's unironically better than a lot of the normal restaurants around here. Which is crazy because it's all you can eat, which makes you think the quality would be kinda sus. You can also get white tuna. Okay. Here, hang on. Let me show you a picture, guys. Let me show you a picture. Hold up. they typically do dumplings like with the specialty rolls that are loaded with sauces and avocados. True. I mean, a lot of like places will bait you with that kind of stuff, you know. But I mean, if they have all you can eat sashimi, you can really get your money's worth, you know. I'm trying to find a picture with the scallop. Why can't I find a picture? So I went out with my parents here. Okay, here's a picture. This one does not have scallop, but it has all the other fish. Okay. Check this out. It looks pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? White tuna, red snapper, clam, salmon, yellowtail. Oh, oh, so good. You'd like a little rice to go with that? I actually, when I get when I do orders, actually I think you can see the scallop all the way in the back. I think it's over there. When I get scallop, I do get the scallop on rice. So yes, I voluntarily eat some rice for I could be eating fish. How would I explain the actual gameplay? You might install this. It's a top-down roguelite where you do these runs and get these random buffs, and then you save that record and use that team in other content. I'll give a quick demo of how the gameplay is after this story chapter that we're doing. This is the first event. This event actually ends in like 2 days, so if you want to play and try this event out and there's some really nice stuff you can get from this event, by the way. Yeah. That's ending real soon. Oh, and the MC is super cute, guys. The MC has become unironically the most popular character. The herbs are sorted and the water skins are full. These vines and loose bark will be perfect for patching the ship. We even found some pine resin. What a great haul. Pink Falls is our lucky charm. Ming, a lucky charm. We would have been just fine on our own, you know. Karen, that's not very nice. Didn't the boss offer to carry your pack for you when you were dragging your feet just now? Well, I didn't let her. She was already carrying a ton of stuff. Uh-oh. Whoa. Karen, you alright? Ow. What did I just slip on? It was so slick. It was... What? A Tawny Nightingale wrapper? Is that like... Oh, gross. Who just leaves their trash lying around? That looks fresh. Could someone else be on the island as well? But there weren't any other ships on this shore when we got here. They might have landed from the other side of this island. The fishing season is over, so coming at this island at this time, they probably have other intentions. Could it be this Deckine before bragging about searching for the treasure? We won't know for sure till we find them. They might have already left. The scents here are muddled. Haven't picked up on anyone new yet. I guess that's my cue. As long as they're on this island, I can find them. Oh, you have a way to do that, Karen? Hihi, just watch. Every tree, every fish, every bird, anything with a heartbeat makes a sound. All those sounds converge and dissolve into Earth. The Earth, in turn, whispers the secrets to me. And then she presses her ear to the ground. She listens for a moment, then edges a few steps forward to try to find a new spot. So her hearing is just as keen as Shia's sense of smell, transcending natural bounds. Must be one of Flufa's gifts. Ah, got him. Following Karen's instructions, we crossed the forest to the far side of the island. In the distance, a wisp of smoke rises from the beach, where a group is huddled around a fire, grilling fish. Nice work, Karen. Your ears are as sharp as ever. Hihi, that was nothing. Okay, let's circle around those rocks and get a better look. It's probably the rest of the game, huh? The rest of the original game. If they're just passing truckers, we can leave. We should get back to ship anyway. Stay on schedule. Oh, wait, these NPCs, these random NPCs have art that's crazy. Hang on, I'm gonna refill my tea. Whoa. Cautious treasure hunter 2 has got some huge underboob going on. Relax. The boss has an old geezer's diary. Just follow the route and no one's outrunning us. If his luck hadn't crept out on him, he'd have been there with Marlene at the very end. Granny, someone was stealing her shiv. Marlene was just using her rep to spin some spooky tales and scare off the competition. All so she could keep the treasure for herself. Heh, can you blame her? It's the whole monolith. I'd want it all for myself too. Who knows how much loot she had squirreled away. Anyway, she's pushing up daisies now. It's our time to cash it. A monolith? So that's where the light's coming from. And no doubt about it, it's gotta be them. Karen, let's go. We're gonna round them up. I want a word about that diary. Whoa. It's just going for the confrontation. Boss, you stay back. We won't be alone. Alright. Good luck. Ha, those guys are toast. Ahem. Lunchtime, fellas. What the hell did you just pull out? Is that a harpoon gun? What the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Bang. Karen, their lunch looks a little plain. Let's liven things up for them, shall we? Oh, Mystique is gonna be in the next part. Also for Grimson, you wanted a demo of the gameplay, so I'll give you a quick little demo. So we'll do a quick weekly boss, which I haven't used any of my weekly bosses for this week. Wait, did I finish my weekly bosses last week or did I break my account? Uh-oh, hang on guys. Wait guys, when did this reset? Wait, why am I at 3 out of 3? Uh-oh. Surely I didn't break, right? It resets every Monday, what is today? Oh, I just didn't touch it yet. Okay, I see. Wait, did I really... I mean... Okay, surely I didn't break, right? Today is Saturday. Okay, so we're fine. So what... how about let's farm the... Let's do the dark one for Misty. Or shall we do the... Or shall we do the farm water? Maybe farm water. But guys, my I've only run... I don't have a Shia record. This one is really scuffed. I only did one run. I haven't even played Shia properly yet. So I'll play Dark Team instead. This extremely scuffed team. I mean, I kind of just want to play Chitose team. Okay, you know, heck, I'll do this instead. So I'm running an auto attack build on this character, and if she dodges, she instantly comes to her last part of the basic attack combo. So I'm just gonna be doing a lot of dodge, auto 6 dodge, auto 6 dodge, like crazy dodge cancel spamming on here. Boom, boom, boom. And then this circle from my supports, these give me attack buffs. This is only the second difficulty, so this one's kind of potato. Apparently Shia is a lot harder to play. I haven't even like played her as well. Is the DPS substantially higher with the dodge potential? Yes, it's literally like 50% more. Okay, hang on. You want to see me int on my scuffed Shia thing? I don't even want to open the potentials because I literally just clicked random things I just wanted to play at once, okay? I don't even want to show you how bad it is. I don't even know. I haven't even... 23. Okay, don't judge! Okay, don't judge. Okay, fine. I won't use this one then, okay? You're going to judge too hard if I use this one. I know, it's already fried. It's cooked. How about Whale? We'll do Whale with Dark Team, or is this going to be miserable? This is not even 25. What do I even have on here? I feel like this team is going to take a million years. Why am I dodge spamming? I'm not playing Chitose anywhere. So most of the damage in my main character here is only level 40. So it's actually Mystique doing all the damage here. She's summoning basically a bajillion minions. Oh my, guys, that health is really moving. that health part is really moving, guys. I will save ult just to iframe this cup. Iframe, huge iframe, because I think this one... I saved Mystique ult for Kozak's ult. My Mystique is raw. Uh-oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Well... So guys, what do you think about the DPS? Pretty crazy DPS, right? I think this record sucks ass. Too generous. Oh yeah. We might be here for a solid 10 minutes here. If I don't die. I've even run this on Monolith 7. Okay, you know what? I won't make you guys sit through this. Okay, actually, yeah, no. This is going to take way too long. We'll do another. Well, I'll run a new a record for that. It doesn't. You don't consume your thinking unless you're actually clear. No, we used one on the dark flavor. We didn't use one over here. You have 3 of any weekly boss. But yeah, that's the gameplay in a nutshell for anyone who is interested. Okay, we have Mystique showing up in this next story, so let's check it out. Bang! Did they just kill those people? We'll be doomed if things go on like this. The boss replied, she's waiting on the ship. Let's move. Think you can run? Think again. Time to see what happens. Time to see what this harpoon gun can do. Karen, you pin him down. I'll swing around to the ship and cut off their escape. This is brutal. They're just straight up, beating them down. Those people hardly had any chance to fight back. This kind of seamless coordination is built on the trust between Shia and Karen. So Karen, playable character, went. Huh? Who's that on deck? Flashbang! Everyone, get down! Ah, that's blinding! Oh, ow, ow, oh. My vision very soon clears, but our targets have already vanished. Ah, shame. We lost them. Yeah, we need playable Karen, guys. Over there! Their ship's pulling away! Dang it! What a dirty trick! I'm going after them! Leave them. We could be walking right into an ambush. We're after the same thing. Our paths will cross again. Fine. But next time, they'll get what's coming to them. Boss, you're okay? You didn't get hurt, did you? I'm fine. And the supplies we gathered are all intact. Good. It's getting late. We should head back. Oh wait! My inventory has been full on RuneScape for 7 minutes! She is quite upset. Must be because those people got away. And what's this about a diary? Could what they said about the monolith actually be true? Hi Zooey, hope you're doing well today. We're playing through a summer event story. Summer in November. I'm done eating. You barely ate, Karen. Something wrong with the fluid? No, that's not it. Dinner was great. The mood here is a little thick. I should probably try to lighten things up. Ahem! That's on me. I prepped the fish. Guess I missed a few scales, huh? Heh. Ever the peacemaker, aren't you, boss? Hey, Karen. Even the boss can tell something's weighing on you. Talk to us about it, will you? You're the one who's been off since we got back. You've just been moping around and you've barely touched your soup. Don't think I didn't notice. Talk to us about it? Chia, you're the one holding everything in. Huh? I'm not. Where's all this coming from anyway? It's what those people are saying, isn't it? Ugh. I'm gonna stuff them in a salted fish barrel one by one. That'll teach them to spread rumors. She's right. Someone ought to sew their mouths shut. I don't know what to do with you two. Karen, boss, you're both right. When you can't figure out something on your own, it's better to share the burden. There is something that has been haunting me for a long, long time. But when Granny returned all those years ago, everyone saw how badly she was, wrapped in bandages from head to toe. But I am the only one who knew the truth. She wasn't injured at all. Those bandages were just for show. What? How was that possible? The first night she was back, I was too worried to sleep, so I snuck into her room to check on her. And that's when I saw it. She'd taken all the bandages off. There wasn't a single scratch on her. Okay guys, which character would you prefer more to be playable? Granny or Karen? I don't know, Granny is pretty freaking cool, but Karen's pretty freaking cute. Tough choice, it really is. A few days later, I worked up the courage to ask. She denied everything. Said I was confusing nightmares with the reality in my distress. But I know what I saw. It was real. I mean, if she really ran into it, there's no way she'd get away without a scratch. The ghosts in those legends aren't exactly friendly. She didn't get hurt, yet pretended to be seriously injured. Was it the demons people fear of the ghost ship? Why are you making it sound even creepier? That diary that people mentioned, it's been bothering me. Granny kept a meticulous ship's log for every voyage. If she couldn't write at sea, she'd fill it in the moment she got back. But I leafed through her logbooks once. That specific trip was the only one without a single entry. That's why on this voyage, we have to consistently get our bearings, keep a sharp lookout to log our position, and adjust our course as needed. She must have left it blank on purpose, right? It'd be a huge problem if someone else got the log and tried to follow her route. My thoughts exactly. With other truckers searching for the ghost ship, your grandma probably left it out on purpose. We still need more intel. My companions are investigating back in town. I'll check in with them and see if they've dug up any new leads. Okay, we're counting on you, boss. Your grandma was a very impressive fighter. She must have beaten all the ghosts, which is why she came back unscathed. Or maybe she is a ghost. Ooh. They can have my mom and what's left of it. They can have mine too if they make a Mystique scan. If that were the case, why wouldn't she write all ghosts defeated in her log? The fact that she didn't could mean... It means... Karen might still get her chance to join the ghost ship's crew. Stop it! Now you're just messing with me, boss. I'm just exploring the possibilities. If you're scared now, what will we do when you find a real ghost? Think you can even hold the camera steady? Who says I'm scared? Look out! Behind you! Wow! Karen is a freaking brat. Alright, boss, that's enough teasing. Any more, poor Karen will be too scared to sleep tonight. That's not true. I'm totally fine sleeping by myself. My IGN is just Maygi. Heh, looks like everyone's finally loosened up a bit. It's my turn for Night Watch. I sort through the intel we have and give Mystique a call. Okay, hold up. Why are they sailing when Mystique can literally just fly around on a broom? Any updates on your end? Of course, after a few days of clandestine investigation, this witch has unearthed something spectacular. Oh, I'm all ears. Back then, several truckers were tailing Marlene, but they were all hit by a storm. Most of the ships turned back, all but one. One trucker weathered the storm and kept sailing after her. He was a zealous treasure hunter, convinced that there were deep-sea riches, treasures at the source of the light. Hold on, you don't think the diary that group had today belongs to him, do you? But why were they all so certain the light came from a monolith? Because the man chronicled what he saw with his own eyes. The source of light was a colossal object on an island. What? A massive glowing object rising from an island. It could only be a monolith, right? I love her expressions, guys. Mystique is so good. If that's the case, why did most people still cling to Marlene's version of the ghost ship story? And hang on, the ocean winds can get pretty bad. I mean, surely something magic, right? Counter the wind. Magic exists in this world. They'll figure it out. Well, who are you more likely to trust? The living or the dead? So you're saying he never made it back. No wonder that his crew said his luck craps out on him. Precisely. When his ship was recovered, all that was left aboard were his skeletal remains and a diary. He was gravely injured in the storm and suffered a psychotic break. The latter half of his diary is incoherent. Even his own family dismissed it as feverish delirium. I see. So how did his diary end up in their possession? Who knows? They likely offered a handsome sum for it. One can hardly blame the family for selling. Right. By the way, was there any mention of Marlene in the diary? His family didn't mention her, no. I'll have to investigate that further. Very few people are privy to this. It took considerable effort to persuade them to talk, you know. In exchange, you need to keep close tabs on that crew for me, boss. Understood. I'll let you know the moment I learn anything. You love that I also play the same games you're currently playing? Coincidences. They're crazy, aren't they? Okay, at least I know where the rumor came from now. But how am I going to tell Shia and Karen? They trust their grandmother so much. The look away. Oh. Maybe Granny wasn't Granny all along. Maybe they were thinking of someone else. How am I supposed to break this to Shia and Karen? Those entries in the diary. Boss, something weighing on you? She sniffed me out! Lol, Shia, didn't see you there. Hehe, you were deep in conversation. I've been standing here for so long, my legs are numb. Oh, so you heard all that? Hehe, I wasn't eavesdropping. I just came to bring you a jacket. The wind's picking up and I didn't want you to catch a chill. But then I saw how serious you looked, boss, and I couldn't bring myself to interrupt. That's really thoughtful of you. Thanks. Shia's taken this surprisingly well. This isn't how I thought she'd react at all. You know, that treasure hunter was following Granny. It rings a faint bell. They found his ship a few weeks after Granny returned. She went to his family's home to offer her condolences. But they threw her out. I guess they had to blame someone. Our families hadn't spoken since, and this is the first time I'm hearing he even left a diary. But he's gone now. There is no way to verify if any of it is true. That part about the light source was probably a delusion. He was completely obsessed with finding that deep sea treasure. Obsessed, huh? Anything you're obsessed with, boss? Honestly, nothing comes to mind right now. How about you, Shia? Huh? The lantern went out. That's the one I found. But it was working just yesterday, wasn't it? You used all your gems and tickets and got Shia and 2 Nanoha and Jerry right before the spark. Oh, I mean, can't complain about getting more units, right? You know, I still have my 5-star selector. I haven't really figured out who I want to use it on because I could hardly even build the characters I have right now. So how the F am I supposed to get a new character? You think it's busted? This lantern sailed with Granny for years. I was sure it was dead a few times, but she wouldn't let me get rid of it. She'd just say it'd sort itself out. It still sputters on and off even now, and she never told me why. Yeah, if there was Granny, where's Mom? Okay, where's Mom? She always kept things back from me, even trivial things like this. Her last voyage was a singer. I had to learn the details from others. Just a thought, but maybe she was trying to keep you away from this life, so you wouldn't have to go risk everything in the open sea like she did. You don't know where is Mom, but she is Mommy for sure. True. True that. You're right, boss. That's exactly like her. Always trying to shoulder every burden alone. But I'm her granddaughter. Giving up isn't in my blood. Now, uncovering the truth of the ghost ship and what really happened to Granny is my obsession now. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You two really are alike. I'm ready to give anything to see this through. Whatever the truth is, I can take it. But there's one thing I can't shake. Boss, can I ask you for a favor? What is it? It's Karen. She worships Granny. She sought us out because she was so inspired by her reputation. It's a pity she came too late. Granny had already passed away. Karen's greatest regret was never getting to see her. The 120 spark is really nice. You can get the banner character early if you're looking, and the 120 spark counts down and doesn't reset. It's perfect for people who want a guaranteed duplicate. Yeah, it's not bad at all, but a lot of people don't even understand how it works. So that's how it is. I thought you two were a family. In these years, we've lived together, and we've become like one. Karen helped me through the darkest days after Granny left. She always admired Granny, hoping to grow into a seafaring trucker as strong and capable as she is. I'm worried. What if the truth wasn't what Granny told us? The shock could break her. That's why I need to scout ahead. Get the lay of this land so I can prepare for what's next. Plus, can you help me keep Karen out of it for now? You're going by yourself? Chia? I run the numbers. What a freaking nerd. At top speed, my surfboard should get me to the light source in under 2 hours. The second I spot the ghost ship, I'll signal you. If it's a false alarm, we'll regroup. At least Karen's hero can remain on a pedestal. Hang on, one thing does not line up here. I thought Karen had extremely good hearing. Imagine she's just listening to this whole thing. I'll be back before dawn no matter what. Oh, she's asleep. If Karen wakes up, just tell her I'm on patrol. That should keep her from worrying. Risky, but it's the fastest way to get eyes on the situation and plan our next move. Scouting ahead is a great call, but I'm not okay with lying to Karen. If you're gone too long, she'll know something's wrong. You can't fool her with a simple excuse. Besides, if you run into trouble, I need to strategize with Karen. She knows 10 times more about fighting at sea than I do. You have a point. Look, I get you don't want her to worry, but you resent your grandma from keeping secrets from you. Do you really want to do the same to Karen? Heh, fair enough, boss. You've convinced me. I'll leave you to break it to her then. I just hope she won't be too angry with me. Alright, stay safe. If something happens... Why are you sniffing me again? That thing is... Excuse me, Xia. Please ask before sniffing. Your scent is so calming, boss. Let's call it my lucky charm. Weird! The words are barely out before Xia vaults over the railing. Her surf jet slices a silver streak across the water, then vanishes into the night. Unsolicited sniffing, true! Ah! That voice is Karen! I need to go check on her. Ugh, since when did Xia leave? I rolled over in my sleep and my hands touched nothing. I thought the nightmare had come true. So it was a nightmare. Don't worry, dreams and reality are always opposite. Are they really? You were right next to her. How'd you not hear her get up? I thought you had sharp hearing. I do, but only when I'm awake. Once I'm out, I can't even hear thunder. Is that really something to brag about? Well, that's powerful. I explained briefly about why Xia left on her own. Anyway, Xia is scouting ahead. We need a backup plan ready for her signal. Don't worry about it. I might not have as much combat experience as Xia, but I'm no rookie. Forget those grooms. Even a giant sea monster wouldn't stand a chance against me. Heh, and to think Xia was worried you'd be mad. She always treats me like a child, thinking she should be the one to protect me in front. After all, Xia has always seen you as her little sister. She actually told me about the things that happened when you first met. She said now you're really part of the family, so of course, she wants to look out for you. Wait, she even told you that? Alright, I'll let it go this time. I know she's just trying to do what's best for me. We are a family after all. Back then, everyone thought I was a weak, cowardly kid and didn't want to play with me. Xia was the first person who really believed in me. Because of her support, I found my strength again. From that moment on, Xia became the closest person in my life, and she always loved me. Heh. Well, when we get the chance, I'd like to hear that story. Story time's gonna cost you 1 dried fish per sentence. What? That's expensive. You love your fish, huh? Are you part cat or something? Whoa, what was that? That jolt, did it come from below us? Well, stay put. I'm going to check the deck. Thank goodness it's winter. Boss, you gotta get out of there. There's... Oh no, the whale attack, guys! It's the whale! Crap, I have to find Karen now. Get out, quick! Oh, there it is, guys! The whale! It's the freaking whale! What is that thing? It's a whale, guys! This person probably bought all the packs! The scary whale. This is the whale that can afford to pull all the units. Oh my god, it's the hexhorn whale. Oh no. It's too cute and round to be menacing. True. The monster. I don't know. It looks like a big friend. Okay. But without her, nobody's just out there all by herself. We have to go save her right now. Karen, calm down. We don't know her exact position. Rushing and blind can only make things worse. Let's get her facts straight and come up with a plan. You don't want to put her in more danger, do you? Okay, you're right. Deep breath. A hexhorn whale this huge. We can't win a head-on fight. Gotta avoid its attacks. Come on, think. What would Shia do? Ah, I've got it, boss. I need you to back me up. Tell me what to do. I'll be the bait. You take the helm and follow my lead. We'll lure the whale away and then lose it. Bait? You think it'll take it that easily? Shia said whales are sensitive to bright lights. I can get its attention with a flare. As long as it's chasing us, it's not chasing her. We'll keep it occupied and buy her time to meet up with us. If Shia saw the monster too, she can't be far. This is risky, but it's our only shot. Understood. We'll do it your way. I'm counting on you, boss. But Shia entrusted you to me. If things get dangerous, I'm prioritizing your safety. Don't worry about me. After all this is over, I'm treating you to a deluxe seafood platter on me. Hey, big fella, I got some super tasty fish here for you. Come and get it. Ow! She's flash bringing us to ow! Ow! Look at this big chunker. Oh, flash bring again! Ow! Ow! Oh. More flares burst across the sky, but the hexhorn whale was still on her tail, relentless. It looked pissed. We've traveled so far. Dang it, how is it still on our tail? Alright, time for plan B. Boss, get the high pressure gas tank from the cabin. We'll use it for a boost. We can finally lose it. Exactly, but it packs a serious punch. So get a death grip on that helm. No problem, I'm ready. 1, 2, 3, hit it! Full speed ahead. Oh, full speed again! Ow! Ow! The tank erupted in a thick light cloud, the first of it nearly lifting the ship clean out of water. Wait, we're going way too fast. Dad, it worked. Boss, you alright? I'm fine. What about the hexhorn whale? It's gone. I think we lost it. Good, but let's stay sharp. If you were in this situation and give a new meaning to poop duck, instead of pooping the duck, why don't we just turn around and farm the whale for its weekly materials? That sounds much better. Wait, what's that sound? Ah, she is drawn. Karen, boss. I saw the flares and came as fast as I could. Nice work, you two. Yeah, thank goodness. You're finally... Oh. The thing around Shia suddenly started to churn. A massive whirlpool opened right beneath her, sucking our ship straight towards the center. A whirlpool! Boss, take the helm. I'll get Shia. Hold on, that huge shadow under the water. Is that... Shia! Get out of there! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The whale is here. The whale is here. And it's ready to spend money. The wave tossed our ship skyward, flinging Karen and me into the air. Dang it, the ship's gonna capsize! Just as I was about to plunge into the ocean, a grappling hook shot out from where Shia was, securing me and Karen to the ship's railing. Shia! Who's this? Wow, now looks like a complete wipeout. Oh my god, it's the goons, the freaking goons, guys. Target macro status is unknown. No movement from Pupper or Shark. Awaiting your orders. No rush. Keep watching. You know what they say. When two dogs fight for a bone, the third one runs away with it. Why is this NPC bad guy leader a lot cuter than she has the right to be? Let them and the monster beat each other black and blue. Then we can swoop in and clean up. You're a genius, boss. Everything is proceeding exactly as you foreseen. Now that was a well-timed pun. No, get out of here. She looks like the shopkeeper. She does. She looks like a little gremlin. Yeah, I mean, maybe something huge backpack. I like her dress though. After this score, I'll go down as the greatest seafaring trucker Carla Town has ever known. The old man's diary wasn't complete nonsense. Marlene was followed by a great whirlpool. She must be dead. Ah, is this a cycle of fate? Then both Marlene and her granddaughter would fail to escape the whirlpool's grasp. Wait a minute, if Marlene had died back then, who was it that later returned to Carlo Town? Don't tell me she was a ghost! Dun dun dun! Wah! Boss, what's wrong? It's all your fault. You snuck up on her and scared her half to death. Don't you know she's terrified of ghosts? Sorry, boss. I was just bringing you a late night snack. I forgot to knock. A ghost! A ghost! Stay away from me! She's a baby as well. What do we do now, boss? The Hexhorn Whale and Shia were gone. Did that whirlpool just swallow them both? The Hexhorn's Whale charge actually freed us from the whirlpool's pull. Now we are just adrift in calmer waters. We'll wait for the whirlpool to die down. Then we'll go find Shia. Chances are they were both pulled to the same place. But... hey, she'll be okay. The boat was allowed to capsize and she still nailed that shot with her grappling hook. You're right. Shia has to be okay. She's probably riding that whale's giant fin like a surfboard right now. That's one monster of a surfboard. Only Shia could handle that. Yeah, Shia is the best seafaring trucker there is. She's gotta be fine. Good, she's pulling herself together. Okay, let's get ready to set off anytime. First, we need to get this deck cleaned up. It's a complete disaster. We also need to fish our supplies out of the water and dry them off. I'll take this side, you check over there. As Karen and I fished the scattered crates out of the sea, a familiar glimmer in the distance caught my eye. Ah, it's the old lantern. Wait, why is it glowing again? While I was staring at the lantern floating on the water, Karen stumbled over and shoved the binoculars in my hands, her face pale with terror. Boss, look over there! Yeah, what's up? A ghost ship? No, wait, that's a lot. It can't be a ship. It looks like an island. Wait, the light isn't coming from the ghost ship. No, Granny would never lie. It had to be a giant ghost ship. It's a ghost ship, isn't it? Boss, come on, say something. A ghost will I mention? Oh my god, it's an echo? Karen. This scene is just like what Mystique described in the diary. A massive glowing object rising from an island. It could only be a monolith, right? Why is this music so chill for what this is? Karen, I'm sure your grandma wouldn't lie to you. If she was telling the truth, it must have been a white lie. A white lie? What do you mean? That look on your face. It's like you know something. Just tell me. I'm tougher than I look. No matter what, Granny is always gonna be the greatest seafaring trucker in the world to me. Besides, I've got a mind of my own. I'm not just gonna believe everything you say. I tell Karen everything from the diary. Huh? So the diary is real, and here I am thinking those guys made it all up. If there really is a monolith on that island, Grandma would have let everyone to climb it. She always wanted Carlo Town to prosper. So, she kept other truckers away because there's something terrifying on the island. The ghost ship story was just to protect everyone. Or maybe the ghost ship is real and the entire island is the ship, swarming with ghosts. Look at MC's facial expression right here. She's plotting something. Ah! That's a huge overreaction to a joke, even for Karen. Wait, that sound wasn't hers. The Huxhorn whale! It's here! Starboard side! Yep, towards the island! Oh, starboard, larboard! Uh-oh! If I'm right, Shia should be over there. The whirlpool probably swept her and the whale to the same spot. Then let's go get her. Boss, you take the helm, I'll navigate. Oh, I'll fire off some more flares too. If Shia is really there, she'll see them. Then she'll know we're coming and we'll have to keep running around by herself. Good idea. I'll go grab him from the cabin. Shia, hang on. We're coming for you. I feel like I'm chopping logs on RuneScape a lot faster than I expect. Wait! Excuse me! I'm alive! Ugh, my whole body aches. But I don't see any open wounds. Huh, that sound. It's the same cry I heard from the ship. The Huxhorn whale! I remember the ship was caught in a giant whirlpool. I had to jump overboard to save myself. Then, that Huxhorn whale just appeared out of nowhere. I thought it was gonna eat me. Ooh. It looks really friendly. So you saved me, thank you. Yeah, see? This whale was never the problem to begin with. You think this thing could cause any harm? Look at its freaking face. I'm Marlene. What should I call you? How about Walling? Is that alright? W Howling. The W Chowie, guys. She's the whale's the W Chowie. Oh, you like that, huh? Wait, where are you going? You need a plushie Huxhorn right now, yeah. I think that whale would make a really cute plushie. Are these the bones of Huxhorn whales? Is this island a graveyard for your kind? Aww. I see you howling. You're wailing, wowing, wowing, howling. You're watching over your family. Wailing. I know that feeling all too well. I have family I need to protect too. Don't worry. I'll help you keep this place a secret. I won't let anyone disturb them. Alright, it's a promise now. But I have to ask a favor for you too. If you ever meet my family someday, please help her if she's in danger. Oh. So she was just trying to keep them away from the whales. Then why the hell did we have to beat up the whale for the for the weakling? Now I feel bad. I wonder how Karen and Boss are doing. That rope should have kept them on the ship. Strange. Where am I? And why do I smell something so familiar? It smells like Granny. That's a weird thing to say. Where am I? She glances around. A green light flickers in the darkness, like a familiar summon. Looks like Boss was right. The source of the light is on this island. But how did I get here? I remember being dragged into the whirlpool, and then... Hexhorn whale! When I fell into the water, I felt something lifting me up. Was it the whale? It seems calm. I think I'll try singing hello. Hey there, Hexhorn whale. Did you just save me? Ooh. I don't sense any hostility from your scent, so it really was you. Thank you. I love how there are little fish on it. Karen and Boss must be so worried. I need to find a way to let them know I'm safe. Oh hey, I've got it. Hey Hexhorn whale, can you do me a favor? Can you let out a big bellow for me? Karen and Boss will know where to find us. Its massive body shudders as it opens its mouth. Roar! I was going to pronounce the H on that, but that would have made it sound like I was shouting whore. Anyways, well, that was incredible. Thank you, there's no way they won't hear a sound like that. Can I tell you a secret? When I fell into the sea, I had a wonderful dream. In my dream, I caught my granny's scent. It felt like she was the one who pulled me out of the water. Do you think Granny was here too? Yep, she guessed it. Granny, I hope you aren't mad at me for ignoring your warning and coming all this way. I just wanted to follow in your footsteps, to see you again. Even if it was just a trace you left behind. Familiar flares burst and paint the distant sky. Shia gets to her feet, knowing the truth is finally within her grasp. Let's go. Time to get Karen and Boss. Yeah, I think the design for it is really cool. I feel bad that we have to beat it up for weakling. Flashbang, oh! Shia! Karen, Boss, oh, thank the stars you're both safe. We had a feeling you'd be with the Hexhorn whale. We came sailing as soon as we heard it. Whoa! Whoa! The whale! Everyone be careful! Don't be scared. It's the one that saved me. The Hexhorn whale saved you! Enjoy your beer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Shia fills us in on what happened. No way. So the Hexhorn whale wasn't a bad guy or a bad fish after all. Then why did it slam into our ship? That's what knocked you into the whirlpool. Not exactly. The collision actually saved us. If we'd kept heading straight for the light, we would have sailed right into the whirlpool before we even knew it. And I was right in the center of the whirlpool. If the Hexhorn whale hadn't come to my rescue, I would have been a goner. I was so wrong about you, Hexhorn whale. Now that I'm getting a closer look, you're actually kinda cute. It totally is! And why do we have to beat it up for weakling? Heh, let's save our thank yous for later. Yeah, we have more important things to deal with. As you can see, The light is coming from deep within this island. We're in uncharted territory, so we better be careful. No problem. We're fully geared up. I even brought this lantern with me, see? Huh. Why is it lit up again? I'm not sure. It fell into the ocean and Boss found it again. Yeah, it was just floating there glowing. I thought my eyes were playing a trick on me. This lantern and I, it seems like fate keeps bringing us together. I can't shake the feeling. Anyway, I think it's a good omen. And since it was Granny's, having it with me is like a good luck charm. Alright, let's get going. Is it finally time for the grand finale? I'm so excited. Oh, this freaking loot gremlin is here. Grand finale, you say? The true finale, I fear, will be a far cry from what you expect. Wow, wait, how did I know she was about to do a freaking gremlin laugh? I just threw that in. That was my own touch. And then, yeah. Okay, anyways. Call me a genius. Eternal slumber beneath the waves. With this whale as your tomb, that shall be your glorious end. The origin of light. Oh my god, the treasure hunters have facial expressions that's crazy. You've got a full account, supplies and tools ready. Imagine, like the... You know what this reminds me of? The treasure hoarders in the Genshin? They all are like these generic-ass NPCs. Imagine if they were this hot. All squared away. Boss, we're all in position, awaiting your command. Alright, man. The plan's simple. Take out mackerel, puffer, and shark. And that treasure is as good as ours. Hey, boss. Everyone, move out! Wait, why is it getting darker the deeper we go? The trees are thicker here, blocking out the light. It's okay, Karen, we're headed the right way. We just gotta get through this forest to reach the light. Oh, true, I mean, they are 2D, but I mean, hey. I feel like these NPCs have no right at actually having cute/hot designs, you know? Really? This isn't one of those forests you can never escape, is it? We've been leaving trail markers. We didn't know if we're going in circles. Okay, I guess I'm just on edge. My chest feels so tight. If a forest was truly unescapable, it'd have to be a ghost trap or something. Well, stop trying to scare me. I'm not falling for it this time. Hold on, it's not just your imagination, Karen. The wind is carrying a strange scent. Something's wrong, I hear it. Footsteps, so many, getting closer. That is... Ghosts, they're here! Run! Ghosts, really? Wait, it's starting to pour. Karen, wait! Huff, huff. Can't keep running, the rain's so heavy. There's a light. The exit's just ahead. Boss, watch your footing, it's slipping. Shia, boss, stay away. This is horrible. What in the world? Enormous skeletons lie strewn across the beach, glowing with an eerie green light in the pouring rain. These bones look familiar. Are these dead Hexhorn whales? So the light we've been following this has been coming from these skeletons all along. But why are there so many? This must be their home. The Hexhorn whale that saved me showed up around here too. I wonder if Granny ever saw this. Maybe Granny thought they were ghosts. Just like me at the start. That's why she told everyone about a ghost ship. Glowing green skeletons. Pretty terrifying no matter how you slice it. Wrong. Utterly and profoundly wrong. Glowing green skeletons. Pretty valuable no matter how you slice it. Who's that? Heh, much obliged for paving the way. Well, you'll have to forgive our uninvited entrance, though this deviates from my hypothesis. For the light source to not be a monolith, how disappointing. Still, Hexhorn whales are a true rarity. Their bones alone must be worth a fortune. It's the true treasure hunters from the island. So those footsteps weren't from ghosts, but these screams. No wonder there is a foul stench on this island. Turns out some filth has washed up. Cut the crap. These bones are ours. Get in our way and you will regret it. I mean, okay, 2D, 3D, I just... Like, why do the NPCs... Why are they actually hot? These are supposed to be the bad guys. If there's anywhere to swap the generic-ass model, you know. What's villain cliches? That's the kind of things you say right before your whole group gets wiped. And then they go blasting off again. Exactly. Those who talk big are always the first to fall. Shia, let's teach those punks a lesson for the Hexhorn whale, right? Absolutely. The Hexhorn whale saved us. The least we can do is protect its home. Granny do the same thing. Perfect. We still have a score to settle from last time. Let's finish this once and for all. I'll guard the skeletons then. Make sure they don't pull anything. We're counting on your boss. Oh. And they're cooked. Hold the line. Anyone who runs can forget about getting the bonus. Karen, the formation is shifting to surround us. Let's first split up. You take the left flank, I'll take the center. Got it. The rain stopped. Time to take them all down. Shia and Karen have the clear advantage. This should be over soon. Sneak, sneak. Little gremlin. Oh, wait, is that the loot gremlin? Shia, Karen, watch your six. Their boss is making a break for it. That boss, by the way, the leader of those goons. That have you guys ever played, games with some friends? And there's always that one friend who is like the absolute loot gremlin, and like you kill a boss and there's a chest, and before anybody can regain their bearings, they dash straight for the chest and loot it before anyone else could even see. You know? You ever play with someone like that? Yeah. Like, at least let other people see the inside of the chest before you yoink everything out of it, you know? That's this character, by the way. Just running, beelining straight for the loot, while everyone else is still fighting. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes there's like a chest in a dungeon, and they will like run ahead while everyone else is still fighting just to loot. That's you? Oh, come on! Save some loot for everyone else, okay? Still playing dirty, huh? I've had my eyes on her. She slipped behind the reef to the right. Good work, boss. Karen, you two go on. I'll handle the rest of these guys and catch up. Okay, you be careful. Let's move, boss. I know some people who still do that, okay? In Blue Protocol, it's okay. I mean, in Blue Protocol, everyone has their own loot. But I'm talking about, like... Think of, like... Like, even, like, a game like Minecraft, you know? You're playing with your friends, and then someone just beelines it straight for the chest and loots everything inside before anyone else could even take a look. I think that's kind of lame, you know? I think everyone should have the excitement of looking at the shiny loot, you know? We give chase, scrambling over towering reefs until a shipwreck comes into view. What's this ship doing all the way out here? She's vanished. Must have gone inside the ship. Karen, stand guard. I'll find her in there. If it's room protocol, it's okay because people open the chest for you. I mean, again, those chests are different. You get eaten by mimics more time. There needs to be more games with like mimics or something to punish the loot gremlins. You know, needs to be more of that. Like I'm thinking like in FF14 Deep Dungeons, you have a reason to yell at people because you're already fighting something. Why are people potentially opening up more mimics? You know, make some extremely dangerous mimics that mess people the heck up. This place gives you the creeps. Don't take too long. False. Wing it. Oh, Chia, you're here already. What happened back there? I tied them up on the beach. The Hexhorn whale just arrived, so I asked it to keep an eye on things. Perfect. Just their heads left. Let's blow up the ship. See if she still feels like hiding. Each mimic occasionally throws chests out. Each chest can be loot or another mimic. Yeah, mimicception. You know, I had a run in FF14 Deep Dungeon where I had a mimic that I killed it. It dropped a chest that turned out to be another mimic, which had another mimic inside it, which had one more mimic. 4x mimic. And then the fourth one killed me. Pain. Huh? Is there something special about the ship? This was Granny's ship. What? Oh, Shia, I'm sorry. I thought it was just some random on the ship. Don't sweat it, Karen. I mean, you're not wrong. The ship's a total wreck. It's just I spent so many nights on the ship with my grandma, I recognized it the second I saw it. I guess that creep led us somewhere good for once. So this is where Granny Marlene was staying when she went missing. Judging from the damage, she must have been caught in a terrible storm. But Shia said her grandma wasn't hurt. Did a Hexhorn whale save her too, just like us? See, this is why you thought the lady from Boss Blitz was similar, because in that place we're also on a ship. Maybe just the reasons about. I mean, there's like looking back at them, they're like nothing similar at all outside of like something pirates thing. Listen up in there. We have you surrounded and your goons are all taken care of. Your only option is to surrender, so get out of there now. Is that your idea of a threat? How very uninspired. Just you wait. I'm coming in to get you myself. Brat versus brat. I wouldn't be so hasty. Only fools rush in where angels fear to tread. Besides, I'm holding the thing you came here for. The voice comes from above. A figure stands on the ruined deck, brandishing something in her hand. Wait, you found that on the ship? Give the girl a prize. This is Marlene's diary. It holds every last one of her secrets. And I bet you're just dying to know what's inside. Uh-oh. These gremlins stole the diary. Granny's diary. Yes, Granny would keep a diary while at sea, and then compile it for a nautical log once she got home. I remember Shia saying that log is missing entries from this specific period. If that's really Granny's diary, then once we get it, we can finally find out what's happened back then. That jerk showed us just a glimpse before hiding it away. How stingy. She wants to use it as leverage. We need to think of something. I have an idea. What we need to do is devalue the diary to make her think it's worthless and trick her to hand it over willingly. Look at Tyrant's smug ass face. I'm a granny too with my FF14 vlog. No! Come on! I had nowhere to write to, okay? So I rambled on in there. Still hesitating, everyone? This diary is solid proof that Marlene was lying. If you want to protect her name, you'll obediently let me go and I'll keep it a secret for you. Hunt! You think we're that easy to fool? Why should we believe that's her diary? Don't you think we don't know? There's another diary. That's another... Wait. That's another diary by a different tracker for that time. You're planning to trick us with that. And nonsense! I just found this on this rotten ship. Karen, no need to argue with her. Even if the diary is real, Granny eventually made it back to town safely. And that's all that matters. Exactly. Let her think we don't care about the diary. You're lying! If you truly don't care, why are you here? You don't believe her whole ghost ship story either, don't you? Now you must admit that it was a complete and utter lie. Marlene must have secretly come back here many times over the years and sold a lot of whale bones. What a disgrace for such a famous traveler to be so greedy for profit. How dare she slander Granny like that? I'm gonna beat her into a fish cake. She's trying to provoke us. Don't fall for it. Don't worry, boss. She underestimates my trust in Granny. Besides, her scent has changed. She's getting desperate now. Decided yet? You wouldn't want Marlene to become infamous in town or even throughout the world, do you? Listening to you, I just feel so pathetic for you. Huh? What are you talking about? Everything you've said is just your own delusion. You have no way to prove she did anything. That's right. Only a person selfish like you would think she's... Everyone's the same. Grandma would never sell whale bones. Still not giving in? Fine. As you wish. As you always, I'll reveal her wicked secrets right here in this diary. Prepare yourselves for the slap. The slap? Karen, aim for her right hand. Got it. A bullet whizzes through the air, accurately striking the treasure hunter's hand. She cries and drops out the diary, which falls to the ground. Ah, my diary! Bonk. Return the slap. Is that a typo, guys? That has to be a typo. Well, she caught the little freaking rat. This freaking loot gremlin. You're not getting away. No more talking. Get out of Shia's arms right now. I'll tie you up. Oh, boss, you came too. We'll consider this a loss, but everyone has their day. I'll make a comeback sooner or later. I would have gotten away with the two if it weren't you meddling trucker and your two bunnies. The moment your ship sails into the sea, the Hexhorn whale won't let you off the hook. Woo! Well, that's the sound Mingyan makes. If that's the case, why don't we make a deal? You handle the transportation, I'll find the buyer. So many bones are like scattered all over the place. It's such a waste to just leave them all here. Hey, are you done already? You're way too greedy. It seems she hasn't given up yet. Can we keep these truckers away with just the Huxhorn whale in the future? Huh? Why do I feel this whale skeleton is dimmer than before? So it's not just me. I think the light on the entire island has grown dim. Yeah, we've been watching their light slowly fade as we guard it here. What's going on? Are these bones broken? The Huxhorn whale is so cute. Whale bones aren't like ordinary things. How could they become broken? Besides, we see this light in town every few years. Otherwise, we wouldn't have waited so long to come. Broken. Flashbang! Oh, it's like the lantern, huh? The light emerged after the big storm and the whole town's in an uproar. In the downpour of a stormy night, an eerie green glow blooms at the edge of an ink-black sea. Lantern heavy rain light, if that's the case. Aha! The lantern! Where's the lantern? And it's off. The first time I saw the lantern, it was going out into the sea. Later, when it was on the ship, it went out. But last time, when it fell back into the sea, it lit up again. Could it mean that whenever the lantern meets water, it lights up? That's amazing! You're incredible, boss! How did you know? I'm guessing there's some kind of glowing material inside the lantern that's activated by water. If you don't mind, can I open this lantern and check what's inside? And this gooner has the this freaking goober has tools and is trying to help all of a sudden. Thank you. Wait, why are you all of a sudden so cooperative? Curiosity is human nature. If I wasn't curious, I wouldn't be a treasure hunter. Welcome back, students. The treasure hunters bring over their tools. After a few tries, a crack opens on the outer case. I pour out the glowing substance inside. This is... Oh, they have the glowing railbone in the lantern all along. If I'm not mistaken, these bones inside this lantern should be from the Huxhorn whale. Flashbang! The first time we saw the whale skeleton, it was glowing brightly in the rain. After the rain stopped, the light had gradually faded. I remember Shia mentioning that the light would always appear after several days of heavy summer rain. The whale bones only emit a light bright enough to be seen from town after absorbing enough water. That's why the light hadn't been visible for the past few years. And those scavengers were spreading rumors that Granny stole the treasure. It was actually the mother. I mean, she technically grabbed some lantern, some bones and stuffed it in her lantern, did she not? So, we spent all this time searching for treasure, and not only is there no monolith, but these bones are just glowing materials! Huxhorn whale bones were very valuable years ago. What did I say? Such magical things must be worth a lot. But with the popularization of lantern artifacts, people don't use such a troublesome and unstable method of lighting anymore. That's true. This type of lantern is almost impossible to find on the market now. I thought about taking it to get it repaired, but even the craftsman couldn't recognize it. How can this be? It's not true! Alright then, I'll just have to find a way to prove it to you. Hey Mystique, you there? I've got some big news for you. It sounds like the treasure hunter leader was boned from the start. Get out of here! Get out! What's up, boss? If it's not real and explosive, I won't forgive you for disturbing my sleep. It's absolutely explosive, but you have to do me a favor. Hello, Hero TV. Welcome. 5 minutes later. Whalebone lanterns? Never heard of them. You mean lanterns with whalebones as a casing? If there's nothing else, I'm leaving. The morning market is about open. It was a popular type of lantern in the past. It needed to be regularly filled with water, yet too much water would block the light. It's outdated now. Such a troublesome one. The lantern artifacts are so much better. They only need a little bit of magic to light up. Did you hear that? The bones won't sell for a good price. Maybe there's no places where lantern artifacts haven't been put in use. Perhaps, but by the time you haul these heavy bones back, considering the cost of magic storage and making a casing for the lantern... How can this be a completely losing business? I'm out! Nice one, boss. You almost made her cry. All clues have finally connected. But boss, what about our bonus? And the travel allowance, transportation allowance, accommodation, and overtime pay we agreed on? Cut the line! I'm not going back on my word. How can one be a boss without integrity? Yeah, unfortunately, the freaking goober is pretty cute. The leader. Oh, hail the boss! Crap, I didn't even earn a single Dora. And now I'm in huge debt. I also love how the currency in this game is called freaking Dora. Because I would always call dollars Doras because I thought it was funny. That's what you get for being so green. Just shut it. Guys, hear me out. I still got an old treasure map. Let's go now. This time we'll definitely come back rich. Yoo-hoo! You really think you can just walk away like that? You've been slandering Granny everywhere. I haven't settled the score with you yet. That's right. My salted fish bucket is ready. You all better be prepared to be beaten into fish cakes. We're so sorry. Wah wah wah. And so the treasure hunters apologize to us, promise to clear up all the misinformation, rumors, and swear that they will never return to this island to disturb the Hexhorn whale. If things were that easy, okay? Imagine you catch people spreading misinformation, and then they beg for forgiveness and say that they'll clear up the crap that they spread. When does that actually ever happen? That's adorable. Oh my god. Stop! At sunrise, we set off on a return journey. The Hexhorn whale swims alongside the boat saying goodbye. Bathed in the warm morning light, Shia and Karen opened the long sail diary. Month 18th, cloudy. This is my 3rd day on the island. Maygi helped me recover the boat, but it was too damaged to repair. I found a dying Hexhorn whale on the beach. Maygi was very sad. I can only watch as it stopped breathing. I collected some shells and placed them beside it, hoping that it would have a long, peaceful dream. I built a new ship and was ready to go back. Maygi didn't want me to leave. I don't know if I can protect their home from other people in the future. This is the last entry. I remember Granny returned to town a few days later. There's nothing else? Let me see. Huh? There's something written in the back cover. To the person reading this, if you are not Shia, please stop here. The following words are what I have always wanted to say but never had the chance to. This is for me. Shia, congratulations. You figured out the truth through your own efforts. You must be an amazing seafaring trucker now. The source of the light is these bones. It is neither a ghost ship nor treasures. You must be surprised, right? Only a third-rate trucker would be discouraged by it not being treasures. I believe that you understand that this Island is the sacred resting place of the Hexhorn whales. To prevent greedy people from disturbing them, I will make up a ghost ship story. Please continue to protect this island in my place. That's Granny. She knew those third-rate truckers would follow us. And she knew you'd find your way here before she even left the island. I'm sorry, Chia. Please forgive me for keeping the secret from you all this time. You were still so young, and I was worried that you might accidentally let it slip. It would bring too much danger, and I fear I couldn't protect you. You must be all grown up now, right? I really wish I could see what you've become, but unfortunately, I won't have the chance. Alright, don't be sad. Even if I've left this world, I will always be by your side, just like the sea. You are my most precious treasure. Aww. Thank you, boss. Thanks to you, we got to read Granny's diary. And I finally understand what was in her heart. Wow, Granny. Oh, little Karen, why are you crying? Good thing the sun is already up, or you might attract ghosts. There you go again! You won't scare me anymore. Boss, just you wait. Granny, don't worry. I'm not alone anymore. By my side, I already have companions who are like family to me. Have I full started Blitz? Wow. I haven't even run my Shia team yet, so I only did half of it. I'll do the rest of it later. We have freaking 20 days left. There's no rush, okay? Okay, let's finish off the final story. Whoa, it's Noya. So you're telling me all these other characters had summer skins made for them and they only appeared very, very briefly. And you're telling me Noya gets a summer skin, but Mystique doesn't? Mystique had more screen time, okay? Hey, Amber, wake up! You just crashed here at the table! Last night I was texting Boss and fell asleep without even realizing it. Boss said she'll be here an hour ago, but it's been so long, ugh. If she doesn't get back soon, I swear I'm going after her myself. Iris keeps trying to stop me, going on about how sailing a ship's not like driving a car. Come on, what's the difference? To the beach, now! 3 days later. Hey, don't touch my ears. Only Shia gets to do that. I'm so sorry. I apologize for Noya. She has absolutely no sense of personal space. She's not just clueless. She's deaf. Hey, are you even listening to me? Whoa, so this is the legendary Karen who helps Boss out so much. So unbelievably soft. So fluffy. Karen is so cute. Iris swimsuit? What swimsuit? You can't even see it. She's covering it up. $137, $138. She's counting the bubbles. Okay. Okay, Amber. It's the color of the seafloor. It's beautiful. She's fascinating. Her scent is quite unique as well. Huh? Amber has a scent. When she's calm, like right now, she smells of mint soda candies. But yesterday, when I caught her, then that cool mint fizzled and popped like a packet of popping candy. I asked her why she was watching me. She just sucked her head and wouldn't say a word. So that's why her face was bright red when she came back yesterday. You cut her in the act. Don't you worry, boss. I was perfectly gentle. I even taught her how to use the water gun, and she adored it. It seems the two of you hit it off right away. Hey, Mystique, how's that article of yours going? Getting good feedback? Are you kidding? When this witch is on the job, it's front page news. Get ready to collect your share. Oh, that's a huge relief. I was so worried buying all this food would leave the guild funds in the red again. Well, we have Shia to thank for letting me run the inside story. Ah, it's done. First floor is mine. Speaking of, why did you decide to just tell everyone the truth, Shia? I gave it a lot of thought. It's better to just be upfront about what's on the island instead of being all secretive. Once those treasure hunters realize the Hexhorn Well bombs are worthless, they'll just give up and leave. Besides, that witch really went out of her way to clear my grandma's name. Now no one can accuse her of lying to hoard treasure. She can finally rest easy. That's great. It means all your grandma's hard work paid off. And thank you and Karen for being such amazing hosts. Don't mention it. After all, we are... Shia, boss. Food's ready. Oh, it's Iris. Hihi, let's go. Oh, I almost forgot Cosette was here. Dang, that was too close. The rabbit girl almost spotted me. I swear, she was watching my every move. I never got a single chance. What was she about to say to boss right at the end? Whatever. Gotta grab one of those limited edition beach sodas. Man, we love Stella Sora, guys. Professional assassin. The soda assassin. Why is she even here? That's what I wanna know. Mystique is too cute. I mean, I'm not saying no to seeing more of the swimsuits. And so we spent a long lazy afternoon by the sea. The beautiful summer we've been wishing for is finally here. Whoa, that was pretty good. I quite enjoyed that. And now we should have enough stuff to finish off the event. Almost. Yeah, the UI feels really good.
やることが多すぎて、反戦のそ
6k more currency. 6k
こ
more.
の時間は
5k more. Do you guys do Stella Night Dust to refill vigor? 3 times a day really doesn't feel that bad. Wait, how much more do I need? I need 5k, which is 12 runs. Never icing. Why dust over sodas? Why not both? I mean, now that I mean, like, I guess it makes more sense when rushing to 30. But now that everyone's getting to 30, you shouldn't need to to spend dust anymore, you
どん
know.
なところ？そこでも、
Wait, these expire. These are moldy monolith passes.
夏っていいよね。やることが多すぎてる。
And that is the event 100% clear. Yay! Yeah, you don't need to spend dust to get to level 30. I mean, it's just, you know, getting a little ahead in progression, you know.
やることが多すぎて、私たちは海に守られてるんだ。ねえボス、今日撮った写真を整理するんだけど。
A time to send standard pulls. Heck yeah, you know. The other day, oh wait, oh god, how long has been? I've been not chopping demon tears for 17 minutes. I was invested in the end of that story. So I'll have you guys know that I hit a Chishia. Yeah, on a single pull that day. And I also, I hit a 5-star disc. I hit which one? I think the Earth one, right? So we have 3, 4 standard pulls. Okay, let's send them. Garbage. Garbage. Oh wait. Okay, you know what? 4 stars. We always take 4 stars. I don't use Jinlin anymore, so sorry to call her garbage, but kinda garbage. Average pose. So that is the story all completed. Why does it still say new? These are clearly not new. Maybe because I played on my phone.
まさかあの魔王様が私の誕生日を覚えていてくれたなんて。
Okay.
涙が溢れちゃいそうだわ。
Before we move on to spreadsheeting,
一生忘れないかも。
let's I'm going to BRB and refill my water. Where is that home screen music from? Oh, where's that home screen from? Oh yeah, this is the standard disc from Mystique. This one. I'm gonna BRB and get some water. Then we'll do our Umasium finals. And then it's spreadsheeting time, okay? So, I will be right back. You're welcome, and get yourself some coffee. Yeah, I had some coffee a few hours ago as well. Get yourself some too. Oh, the other one? This one? Oh, this is from the affiliating.
いいご身分ね。
Hang on, hold up.
私が予定を決めて
If you haven't seen it, it's actually animated as well. Hold up. Hang on. Here, I'll let you guys watch this while I'm got AFK. Okay. Okay, BRB.
ねえねえ魔王様、今どんな気持ち？安心して、魔法でちょっと体の自由を奪っただけ。でもあなたが悪いのよ。いきなり心の奥に入り込んでくるんだもの。だからそんな私たちにふさわしい写真にしなきゃでしょ。 ら魔王様ともあろう人が約束を破るの？写真を撮ることには同意したわよね。ほらほら。
Yeah, this live duty is really crazy, right? I was caught off by the quality as well. Also, I'm totally waiting for my water to boil. I'll be right back.
それもそうね。でも、もしこんな写真が出回ったら、私たち世間からどう見られるのかしら。あ、それとも。
You know, I didn't even know there were extra live studios for the characters. And these are so much better than the base ones.
やん、強がっちゃってかわいい。ならこういう聞き方ならどう？
The base the one that the default model live 2D.
そう、それよそれ。魔王様のその顔が見たかったの。
Yeah.
いただきよ。
Like these live TDs are actually really good, really good. So they have so much expression as well. Okay, anyways, that is it for that one. I am back. It is time to quickly send our CM finals. I refilled my teapots. Now I can have a fresh hot batch of tea. And before I spill this all over myself. I should probably let it steep a little more. It's still pretty good. I just realized Mr. VA was Oli Koga. I don't actually recognize many VAs by name at all. So apologies if that name doesn't stand out to me. Okay, let's do our quick Uma. This will just be one race, okay? One race that can have the difference of 1,000 gems and 4 poll tickets, okay? And I have a very scuffed team and I don't expect anything. If I get anything that's not third place, I will be surprised, okay? Good luck. It's just one race, okay? Let's see how we go. I haven't. This is my CM1 Ogre recap, by the way. CM1, way back when, which I only spent like 1 day on. So this is the garbage I'm working with. Okay, I literally didn't run crap. It would be a miracle if I got anything that's not third here. Oh, that's a powerful Maruzensky. Well, I'm cooked. I don't even need to watch. This is bad. I was hoping I would get matched for some duds. Your first time not getting first? Wow. Must be nice, huh? The only CM that I super grinded for was Gemini. I ran like 100+ runs on my ace. It's half anniversary. There's free temples every day. Did I get Rico or not? So again, this would be a miracle if I got anything short of third. The other Umas are so strong. The end closer, mystifying number. Whoa, botched on everyone! Wonderful. Am I pulling? No. Are the balance changes? People are not over in game yet? No. I'm saving my pulse for Digiton, because Digiton's cute. It's so over. It's so over. The only world where there would have been a chance is if they don't fuck the recoveries for some reason. The airdrop. Okay, this Maya, by the way, is a freaking turtle. She is not going to. She is a debuffer. She is not going to do anything. But okay, valiant effort. Okay, valiant effort. Oh, Maruzensky sweep. Yo, seconds? Hold up. Hey, that's not a bad turnout for a literal CM1. A CM1 build, okay. This piece of crap. 800 stam? Not bad, okay. Not bad. I bet this person's upset dude I would be. What? They have S-Turf, S-Med? 1k stam? Super high on the recoveries. Not bad, guys. Second with our piece of crap. CM1 ordering. Not bad. I'll take it. We take that. She actually did surprisingly well, all things considered. 40% win rates for this crap. This was my Gemini Maya. This is the one I worked my butt off for. And she didn't proc Lawn S, which pissed me off. Because I was running like 15-star Lawn parents and super high affinity. So my Mayas, I kept a spreadsheet of it, had a 75% Lawn S chance. And she never procced it, but this was my best run by a mile. So, yeah, I'm upset about that Gemini. Which is the only one I grinded super hard for. But yep, well, that's that. Can't complain about second place for literally putting in 0 effort though. Okay, and now we shall return to the scene. The most confusing thing in Stella Sora has been marks and their effects. I don't know why the 4-star marks even have an extra thing in them that make like Lux mark light or whatever. I don't think it means anything. I don't know why it's there. They need to add auto for parent farming. I have modded in parent farming. I have literally done like daily runs for weeks, and the best parent I got was literally some garbage, like 1-star stam, 2-star lawn, and I'm doing like a super min-maxed parent runs, and I just get shafted like crazy. It feels bad. Like, I am being so picky with like the races, with the skill selection, with the grandparent skill selection to maximize my odds of hitting like as many good skills as possible, and I just do not hit the sparks I want ever. But all the same, there is no functional change that I am aware of. Cause it's the detonator that determines what the mark does, right? Like, for example, Chitose says, can detonate Aqua Mark doing this much damage. It doesn't matter what kind of Aqua Mark it is, right? For some reason, there's Aqua Mark String and whatever. It's like, what the heck does that even mean? Yeah, I don't know. My only guess is that... I don't know. I actually have no clue. The spark isn't there yet? Absolutely not. And then you wonder how I burned out for a month because, like, I put in all the efforts and turned out to nothing, you know? I saw so many people who had, like, less super optimization than I did and still, turned out better results. And it feels bad. They get better parents. They have better, they don't grind as much for their aces, but then they still... If you get duds in your lobby, you just win off that, you know? I've seen some real scuffed Umas win, and I'm just like, man... Feels bad. Anyways, like, it's only natural to want to feel like you get rewarded for the hard work you put in, right? And I grinded so hard for Gemini, so freaking hard. So the spreadsheet agenda for today is we are going to implement Iris. One green ticket for maxing out the battle pass. I mean, it is what it is. If you're going to spend on anything, though, you know, battle pass is... only XP capped. I was about to say, why am I locked out? Okay, yeah, Zed, I think you were on the money with that. So like, they're probably leaving room in the future for the separate marks for some reason. So maybe there might be some like double mark trigger shenanigans or whatever. Also, why does Chia have insane physics on this animation as soon as you open it? Okay, look at this, look at this. Ready for these insane physics? Watch, watch. Pay close attention to her Stella Soras. Insane. Anyways, let's not get too distracted here. They want to be as scientifically accurate as possible. True. So I understand that, you know, Frisia exists and is kind of OP as a support, but I don't have Frisia. I don't know how many of you guys have Frisia, but did I get Shia in 10 pulls? Yes, I literally one-tapped her. Easy game. She needs them for buoyancy, actually. True, that's why she's the greatest sea trucker. Yeah, Frisia is what I really do like her her disc art. I think this one's really nice. Unfortunately I don't have her, but I mean we can change that. Okay, we can change that real fast. I still have my selector. But I was thinking of getting Nazuna or Nanoha instead. Hi, just wanted to thank you for putting out the Stella Sora video, doing God's work, clearing out misinfo. Sorry to intrude on your goon sesh. Excuse you, okay? This isn't... we're just making scientific observations out here. But you're welcome for the video, it's my pleasure. In fact, I was thinking of doing a second video because... apparently, if you go to like the comments on Twitter, I know the best place to get intellectual comments, right? Any of the official posts, all the comments are like, "Wah, fix gotcha, wah." But bro, as an FTP, you can have 2, even 3 sparks at this point of the game if you play all the content. It's not that bad. They saying as if the economy and pulling characters is impossible, but they don't even play the game. Absolute skill issue. Like with average luck, you should be pretty well off at this point. Anyone who's actually playing the game. Okay, anyways. We need 2 sheets. Information is hard these days. Using your brain is hard these days. Okay, people cannot. It's too hard for people. Okay, it is spreadsheet time. Didn't I say the gacha the gacha gem income is pretty bad? I mean, it's like if you look solely at permanent income, I mean, at the renewable income, it looks grim. And if you look at like the monthly pass, that looks grim. But the main thing I said was that it's too early to tell what long-term income is like, because we don't know how, like, that video was also before the event came out. So we don't know how often we'll get events and free polls from updates and whatever. Like, all I know right now, okay, is that as an FTP, without even clearing all the content, you can spark 2 times already. If you do all the content, you could have 3 sparks as FTP. So, you know, certainly it doesn't feel too bad right now. Maybe down the line, it'll start to dry up, right? But what the heck are these, like, I mean, if you run out of funds already, okay, that you may or may not be spending irresponsibly. If people pull for discs, okay, oops, skill issue. It can be hard, like, it's hard to tell, because with so many front-loaded polls, that for most people, if you poll only for limited units that you care about, with average luck, that'll last you quite some time before it runs dry. And it's not like they won't give any polls from like new events and updates and whatever. I mean, maybe they do bring it to 0. Maybe we get absolutely no more one-time gems, and then everyone starts to feel the drought. But as of right now, it's not that bad. And yeah, the first 3 stamina refreshes are really cheap in comparison to other gachas. Okay. Refreshing stamina in some other gachas is like 3 refreshes would cost you typically like several pulls worth of currency. In here, it's literally less than 1/3 of pull for 3 refreshes. Although that may, you know, it is comparing apples and oranges, you could argue that, oh, but you need more resources here, you know, so maybe they expect you to use gems on stamina. I mean, you know, nobody's rushing. Other gachas have increasing costs. I mean, by other, I mean like, it depends on what you're talking about, right? Refreshes are pretty much typically only for whales, so... So I've done a little bit of moving around on these sheets. I'm leaving this whole top area of the sheet open because I want to make these sheets a usable resource, right? So when we do calculations, then we'll have like profiles set up so there's a lot of data. Okay. For example, here's my Rua calculator. On the character sheets, right? On each of the character sheets, I've set it up so you can see the all the data, the calculations already calculated at the top, right? And then all the data is down below. So this is like all data from already run calculations, and I want to go for something similar over here where we have the like some build options, some team comparisons, emblem calculations. These are just the base values. I need to actually implement this. So we have 2 things we can do. One, I do the emblem calculation math. I know CN already has that, but I would like to get it on my side as well. We can do that, or we can save this part for later and work on Iris and some more cheating. What do you think? So for those who don't know how this calculator works, you pretty much select potentials, and it dynamically updates the calculations based on the potentials you select. So you can see how picking these potentials will instantly change things. And then ideally, probably you could recap some builds and mess around with some combinations and get an accurate assessment of how things compare. How will I deal with Shia's dodge? The biggest question is how many bullets can you land on average? Because that is the main concern. Hit classes TUI. Typically, we calculate for average buff uptime, best use case. How many cancels per minute? I will time it to the frame. Like these Chitose cancels they're timed that you dodge cancel at the earliest possible frame. Your compliance to dodge cooldown. Oh, I see. So it's once a second at most then. Because Chitose is like 0.9 seconds for auto 6, but 0.3 seconds for a dodge. So you never run dodge negative on Chitose. But Shia is faster, right? So I guess you have the 1 second bottleneck then. So that'll be easy to implement then. We'll get there when we get there. I think we're not done with Teresa. I don't think I have her marketing updated. This should also have a sum for this. Based on the earlier thingy, when the potential says increase mark damage by X, what it means is Increased damage of skills that trigger off mark. I mean, no. It is the mark. The mark itself does damage. It increases the damage of the mark. It doesn't increase the damage of the thing that procs the mark. If it did, that would be something else. And now that I have proper mark calculations, I can get rid of this hard code. So this is like the amount of mark generated per second, which should floor out. Okay, so now if you see, if we turn down thing, wait, something's backwards. Wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. No. When characters proc the mark, if a character procs a mark, they proc it, the mark explodes for a certain amount of damage based on which character is proccing it. Chitose procs if she breaks a mark. The mark does 104% scaling damage. And that damage, the damage of the mark itself is what's increased. Okay. And this should be good for... I think Teresa's implementation should be pretty much done. So we can move on to Iris now. Duplicate! Oh wait, hang on, there's some spaghetti code in here. Okay, where shall we start? Let's get her skill data in. Wait, we should get her stats in. Goodbye, Redville. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. And yes, Teresa does have 5% bomb exploit for some reason. Max energy. This is all the same. No defense 10. This is all the same. Method of fixing it. surely no one's playing Iris main DPS, right? She trips when she dodges, yes. And surely I don't have to... surely... There's no super tech for Iris trip and pull into the enemy damage DPS, right? Her mark only does 57 damage. That is kinda weak. $102% iceberg surge. We should have... We should have... some constants for this. I am going to clear the variables on here. This will break some things. And that's fine. Ice skill duration, skill pulse. So we'll set things. And we'll use things as constant. Times this over this. Oh, I should turn off the BGM here. And we'll turn on our own BGM. Otherwise, we'll have the same BGM playing for the whole stream. Baba brain time, guys. Baba brain. Iris doesn't stay on the field for that whole time now, does she? I'm not sure. I'll have to check on that. So this puts a mark every half a second. Times 8 marks in total. And so this is the mark generation per second. A negative value denotes generating marks. vortex. 184%. Close to 3. Does she have any tones that change her ults? No. So we should be able to keep this as a static. Hello, Catgirl. Yeah, we're doing our usual thing. This is the real endgame. Welcome to endgame. And this does not make marks by default. Okay, and we will the heck? Where the heck are these refs coming from? Jeffrey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wait, why are my eyes glued shut? Oh, I see what happens. Oops. How did I hit an expression hotkey? Anyways, what's going on here? Reference does not exist. That is a straight up lie. Oh, it's probably because of this. You sent your commissions this morning, but it was 8 hours. Oh no! Hey, Sing, how it goes? What did you up to, Sing? Not spreadsheets? What do you mean not spreadsheets? This is the main. This is the end game. Okay. Iris minion mod implement. I will just type these in to type these in, but I'm not actually going to implement these. Does she really have a freaking potential called oops, I did it again? Cold snap. POV flashbacks. I think Frisia is a lot stronger, but inconsistent. So I'm just putting in the potential names right now, and then we can start implementing the effects. Okay, time to start working on the potential. Blizzard spread. This is just a buff to her own skill damage. By 15%. 100% uptime. Not changing the mark. Blizzard Vortex, another 20% increase. With 100% uptime. Forest Liquidation. This is a buff for the main tracker. Attack buff. 1% up to 18 stacks. This is up 100% of the time, is it not? Let me just do a quick sanity check. I mean, the chill has 100%. Oh, I know. Oh, never mind. Okay, that is fine. Seven, 8. Uh-oh, I missed. I mean, I guess if you skill issue, you lose all your stats, huh? So I wanted to call this 100% uptime then. Oh wait, let me actually, detonate the mark. Because, I mean, hang on. But the others, because you need the mark to actually get the chill. There is ample room. There is ample room for downtime. Yeah, that's lasting quite a while, guys. It's not bad. So as long as you're actually pressing the buttons, you should be keeping that up. Again, I'm going to keep potential 1 to 5 values singing until I get the data on all of them. 72. Uptime. $33K with level 25 deck. Is that good? I only gave it 1 run. If mark generate is greater than 0, I mean, it does have that ramp up, so it should be technically 20 total time minus 9 over total time. I haven't done too many ascension runs, min-maxing ever since hitting 30. I've been busy with the spreadsheet. So we'll get there eventually, okay? But it just seems that there is no reason to further min-max right now. Raging Blizzard. Another selfish damage increase. This is the problem with Iris. She has so much selfish damage increases. And this should also be P95 should reduce the attack interval. If 95 to 1. So this is 1. Attack interval goes down. Huge damage increase. Another damage increase. Uh, 6 to 23%, dude. Levels in here feel like absolute ass. And double duration. 50% more duration. Is P96. Oops. Blizzard. Stack. Damage. When the skill is used, when Glacier a ring, Iceberg Surge. It does 405% attack. Skill damage. And also it does damage when disappearing. 416%. The AoE damage one. Now this. Why is my face? Excuse me. Excuse me. And now why am I solving? Hold up, technical difficulties. How is this? How did this happen? Okay, we're back. We're back. How does this keep happening? was I stuck X-ing for? This potential will be very hard to implement. This one only works in AoE situation. I mean, this sounds like if it could be really good in high mob content, but other than that, implementing it sounds like yeah. So maybe I'll have like a boss or a single target or a mobbing mod. So I'll have like mob density. It'll be either 1 if it's a boss, okay, or like, you know, we'll figure that out some other time. But I can use this to also implement the what do you call it? Sneaky fish. No, not that one. Bundle sale. Oh, welcome back, Redville. $63 to $168. Uptime equals if mob density equals 1, it's 0. Otherwise, because if there's just one mob, then ain't nothing dying, so ain't no damage happening. Bundle shell. Global buff. Damage taken 16 to 65. Which is conditionally not active if not enough mobs are out. $20 to $79. Uptime equals stealth duration over cooldown. Cooldown for that one really isn't as much as I thought. Oh, and this one should also have a cooldown modifier. Okay. Nice! That looks good. Positive signal. Now this one is so troll. Why is there a bot for only casting it for the first time? I just don't get it. Hold up. One of my friends said they did test this, but I want to double check, okay? That just sounds extremely troll. Okay, hold up. Let me find an old ass record where I took it. Old ass record. There we go. Positive signal. Okay. We have Sneaky Fish here as well, so we should expect to see 2 bugs. Three bugs? Okay, maybe I've missed one. I haven't cleaned them up yet. I'll deal with that later. No, but it really does work for the first one. Insane. Also, can I say that Iris's skill effect is one of the most obnoxious ass skill effects in the game? I cannot see crap, and it's so noisy as well. See, look, these old records are coming in handy, okay? They're coming in handy. What is the condition for Anzu's prefer card? The chance to increase attack? I'm not sure I know which card you're talking about. I don't even know why some of them even have a chance. Like, Freezia's thing, a 50% chance for 150% auto damage. Like, what? Who asked for RNG buffs? Insane uptime of 6%. Insane. Okay, hold up. Guys, does anybody know? So, like, you have this card that says increase the damage of this skill by 33%. Is this functionally the same as increase skill damage by whatever? If this was the same number, is that the same multiplier? Increased damage dealt versus increased skill damage. It's the same multiplier, right? Right? Skill damage might be different. So damage, you're telling me damage dealt is different? Perhaps. So you're telling me generic damage percent is... I mean, I guess we just have to test this, huh? I mean, we'll test this here. Here, we have to find this out. This is important. Also, I got logged out of RuneScape. Hold up. Okay, it's testing time. We go in a neutral. A neutral element monolith to remove as many parts of the equation as possible.
チューニング完了。ライブスタート。もうちょっとだけ。ナミト、了解。この身は主殿をお守りする刃。千歳にお任せを。チームのリズムは私に任せ。
Which one is my? Oh, this is my test.
ライブスタート。
I want a mailing as the main.
勝ち込みなら任せときな。
And then we'll put Iris in.
サポートは任せてください。
Do I have to have three?
主殿をお守りする刃。
And yep, all of the elements disc.
どうしよう。
Okay, and this is how we test. Okay.
費用が資金をアップして。
1098. Okay, 1098. Let me write this down. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. 15% more damage. Okay, we'll take the 15% more damage. Oh, we got 3 notes, but it's luckily not the note that we... Okay, hold on. I don't care about you. Actually, do I care about you? No, I don't want it. I don't want it. No. No, don't give me any of those notes. So this... 1263. 1263 divided 1098 is the exact expected 15%. Okay, so these mobs are still just as tanky. And also, maybe I might have done myself a disservice to... Uh-oh. Keep me away from that note. Please don't give me any attack notes, please. Okay, and now we... We got 3 skill notes. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll have to take that into the equation, guys. Plus 1.38% skill damage. And now we spam reroll until we get... Aha! Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Plus 10%. Okay, plus 10%. So, now I will be able to sing. Oh, wait. Did I just get 3 more melody of skill, or is that just delayed? Okay, let's take a look. We have 3. Okay, 3. So we have 12. 1, 3. Okay, hang on. I see the number and I'll know. Okay, watch. 1388. 1388, guys. Okay, so here is the math we're dealing with. We have 1. I'll type this out. 109 fingers. 1263 plus 15% damage dealt, which is a straight plus 15%. And then we got the plus 1.3% skill notes plus 10% skill potential. That is 11.38%. So, our observed damage is 1388. Okay. So, 1388 divided 1263 is... plus 9, it's 1.0989. Or 1.099. So, as you can see, it is not the 11% increase we expected. But is it perhaps 1.2638 over 1.15, right? Because this would mean that they're additive. And 1.2638 over 1.15 is 1.099 QED. It is skill damage and damage dots are additive. Okay. Boom, done, easy. That wasn't that bad. Another part of the formula dissolved and confirmed. Okay. You know, there's something else that I really would like to test as well. If we can get to it, okay. I want to test the damage taken. I don't know, like I've been assuming damage taken is a separate formula, but I have no confirmation. Okay. So also, this is absolutely miserable with how potato damage is. So much for running absolutely 0 notes and anything. Okay. I think Iris is unironically doing more DPS than Renova here. If I get any attack percent things, that's going to make calculations very long. Although we can double check right now by checking her attack. So our attack vector is 2864. So we'll keep track of our attack vector so we don't accidentally screw this crap. I should have picked a real tracker, my bad. Does Nyan say damage dealt increase on the card? Yes, damage dealt increase. So this is what we were comparing. We were comparing to increase the damage of this skill. And then this one is skill damage. Oh my god, my damage is actual ass. Big ass. I need to peek my notes. We spam refresh here and hopefully see... Where is it? We are looking for bundle deal. Okay, bundle deal. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Bundle sale. Okay, there you go. There we go, guys. There we go. Bundle sale. We'll be able to map this out. Okay, no new notes. Okay, no notes. No side effect. Okay. Shop. Miss me with that crap. Actually, I mean, I can grab some drinks for her to make her a little less potato, you know. Sure, good enough. Good enough. I don't want to change any other variable. We will continue. Now, first off, this boss might have a this boss might be a bit different because it's a boss and not a trash mob. So let's see. Oh, 587? That's a lot less damage. That's a lot less damage. That is off by several times. Also, how am I gonna kill this? going to be here a while. Oh wait. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Give up. I can just save the record. And we can just test on something else. Ultra damage test. Epic! Record save. Okay, and now we'll test in a controlled environment. I would rather not test against elemental weakness just to keep the variables the same. I will test against garden. I mean, these two all have trash mobs at the start. It's fine. $14.26. $14.26. Wait, okay, no, this is fine, this is fine. I was about to say... Hang on, hold up. I just need to kill everything else except 3. Okay, hold up. I can figure out just with these variables. Eliminated. Okay. 1655. 1655.
やっぱり私は準優者に向いていないんでしょうか。
1655 versus 1426.
誓願の構え。
It is a unique 16% multiplier. 1655 divided by 1426 is a straight 16%. So this is a unique multiplier as expected. Okay. We are cooking. We are confirming. Okay. Okay, well that confirms my suspicions. That should be enough for this. I can test at event stage. I mean, I guess, right? But we want something we could test on in the long term. Yeah, the one big question mark is I still don't know like the defense vector. But that is a vector that is a constant throughout everything. So, as long as everything else is correct, that is something we can fix later. Okay, let's go back here with our new knowledge. So my implementation was correct. Where hold on, let me drop these longs. Where the damage taken and the skill damage are functionally the same multiplier. Does this mean trash mobs ever have the same defense? No, they do not. But I don't know how different it is. Functional amp. But like relatively, comparatively, you know, everything in the calc will be currently like comparatively it's fine. You can use the calc to compare things as long as the formula is right. Because at the end of the day, the defense multiplier is currently a constant until we get involved with pen. Then we should probably figure it out. 10% to 38%. Just don't look at the hard numbers too hard right now. Because as we saw, like that big dude took over 5 times less damage than... I mean like 3 times less damage than the trash mobs. Buff, ultimate, damage increase. This applies mark. At the frequency of... Isn't any mark application beyond 0.5 useless? Yes, hang on. This is overestimating the amount of mark procs that could be given out. Oh wait, am I stupid? Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if you're proccing marks every half a second when the marks can only be consumed every second. So I should apply that logic over here as well. The pulse rate... marks per second. This would just... 5 marks then. Every 30 seconds. Eh? What the F is this formula? Wait. Uh, this should be 0. I need to think of an elegant solution. If the role is support, and if the role is support, and one of these is positive, and one of them is negative, then that means that it's a versatile, and versatile cannot proc marks as main. Is that a formula or is that a formula? Ah. Oops, I messed up the parents really bad. Okay. And that should be able to cross-apply to all of these characters. Yep, okay. Now this is also incorrect. Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And you know what we can do though? We can just we can just say screw that and just put the mark over here instead. Boom. Crazy. You're so cool, always doing awesome spreadsheets for stuff. I'm glad you think so. I just like breaking down the things. I don't indent LMAO chaos. Oops, my bad. What indentation in your freaking blocks of Excel mumbo jumbo? I let it be chaos if it needs to be chaos. If there's something that's clean for me to copy pasta, like this, you know. Okay, is this one a little? I mean, this is still ugly, but it's not as ugly as this. Yikes. How did we get to this point? I just added one thing and over another and oops, you know, oops, whatever. Alright, thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, that should be that one. Icicle ring. You found my channel because of the email guide for reading. Oh, you know that was one of my biggest passion project guides. That one, it took me literally 1 week of editing. Editing like all day. It was huge work. I'm glad you found that guide though because relink was epic. And if you're an EO player, you're cultured. Not biased at all. Okay, maybe slightly biased. Well, I was your first donor. Whoa, crazy! I took your donor virginity. That's insane. Okay, sorry, that was a weird way to put it. But I'm glad to see you be here first. This would be easier if we hardcoded this one. Because this one I can just implement it on actually, how about let's not hardcode it? Um, 148. 148. 95. Skill damage, extra skill damage. This will be oh my god, hard-coded ranges. This is all damage on skill cast, so actually I'll make this as just reference does not exist. Okay, I mean, I fixed this. Extra damage per spell cast. Extra ult damage. Most people won't take a lot of attention when I'm coding them all anyways. Yeah, might as well be thorough, okay. Cause if the coding is if the coding is good enough, then it shouldn't take much work for a lot of it. So it's all just tech I need to implement anyways. Each time a target is killed, okay, no, this one is super weird to implement. Gleaming song. But I will need to have something for this anyway. Off ultimate damage increase. Wait, this makes no sense. Is there not a stack limit to this? Whatever, man. Some scuffed implementation, so let's say it's like entirely unclear what mob density means, okay, but we'll just think is you're like, if it's 1, that means it's a boss. If it's more than 1, that's how many mobs you're killing every I don't know. We'll figure that out later. No one's gonna take this anyway, so... this one, on the other hand... And... yes, we are going to have a lot of values to figure out. This is... equals 5 divided. Ultimate pronoun. Oh wait, or more it should be... honestly, anything that interacts with OT should be based on being alt casts, because she's only going to get 2 alt casts. I guess the use OT thing should not even be turned on. Should not be turned off for supports, because surely there's no world where you don't press your support alt. It's free. It's literally free. For main DPS, sure, but for supports... the insane 6% of time. Okay, I think that is almost everything, but I need to implement her logic now. Bonus damage. Wow, this works so well. Yeah, some things with like, okay, so with Teresa, yes, you will lock her out of the title domain, but there is a little bit of downtime between that anyways, you know. She can only have the title domain out for what, 10 seconds when extended? Out of what? A whole 14-second cooldown. So you will have some downtime to press it. What damage? Damage ultimate. Per second, so times 5. Actually, I should just put the times 5 over here. Okay, so now... okay, now... let's see. So let's turn on her flat damage increases. And now she should have additive flat damage to each use of her support skill. Only 6 skill uses over the entire duration. That seems a little low. It shouldn't it technically be 7 if it's a 12. Wait, why is it so low? Wait, hold up. Wait, no, this is wait, what? Wait, wait, what? Wait, when did I accidentally drag? What's in? Oh, this one. What happened to this? Wait, wait. Thank God for edit history. Okay, wait, this is wrong. Wait. Why are we only getting 6 skill casts? I mean, the rest of the logic is right. So, do you think look up? Okay, 30! Oh my god, that's the ultimate cooldown. Yikes. Oops! My bad! Oh no. My bad. Oopsie daisies. Oops. Okay, that's better. I don't like how when this thing is all one color. Wait, what? Wait, what the F happened to Teresa? Wait. I accidentally dragged the cell and freaking bricked the references. Oh, look, the hidden backbone of the chart. The part that you're not supposed to sing. The hidden logic. Oh. Does it bother you how this sticks out of the box ever so slightly? Because it bothers me. Good night, Redwell. 5,159 demon tears. Oh yeah, we are fine. Okay, this is how much? It's like 1 mil of Red the Demon Tears. Completely AFK. Oh my god, this is my favorite AFK. Midnight Monarchy, hello! Yeah, we are having a very chilled session of spreadsheeting. We played through the whole story earlier for the summer event and it was fun! Pretty cute story. And now we have Iris implemented. Oh. Very cool, guys. Force liquidation. Oh, they can need a damage up. Oh, but the bundle sale. Huge damage increase. Sneaky Fisher not really doing much. At one point in the prolonged winter. Positive signal, very discussed. Okay. And this is now complete for now. This is now complete for now. What the F am I saying? I mean, the characters are implemented. 3 characters. Very nice. Very nice. It's coming along. We should probably have a pie chart for the overall damage spread as well. So surely I can grab all 3 of these, slide them down and cause no problems, right? My formatting! Okay, you know what? We'll think of that some other time. Actually, no. Let's think about it now. This doesn't even need to be conditional formatting. Wait. Does this game have a character level modifier? Not sure. You mean like... Cause like some games it's like your level difference incurs in an additional multiplier difference, typically in the defense formula. I'm not sure about that here. Cause I mean, if you miss, I always hate when games do that though, because when you're lower level, you already have less stats to begin with. Why compound an additional multiplier, right? Anyways, I think this is a good stopping point for today. Yeah, good progress, good testing, good making it through the story. Yeah, we did some good work today. Now let's find somewhere to raid out to. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. And... what the heck is streaming right now? Let me just find someone new to read out to, okay? Then we can spread the good word about Stella Sora, you know? They'll do their raid message and they'll be like, whoa, you're playing Stella Sora? I heard that game. gotcha is scuffed, and we'll be like, no, actually, you know, and we'll get the good word out there, yeah. Question is, which game do we rate? Uma? Uma's pretty adjacent. Okay, I found someone. Let me make sure that I can actually read them. Okay, and we are out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. And we'll see you some other time. Copy pasta this raid message. Right now, copy it right now. And I guess until next time then. Bye-bye. Join Discord, by the way. If you're interested in Stella Sora stuff, join Discord. We'll continue theory crafting in there. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Might stream tomorrow, might not stream. I might start working on a video. So we'll see. If you're in the Discord, you'll see the update.